What is up, my Clever Coop family? How's it going, everybody? It's so good to see you, and I thank you for being here today, and thank you for bearing with my lateness. At this point, it is such a normal thing that I'm at least 10 minutes late, and I don't love that, but that's on me. So hi to everybody who's usually here from streams, and then also hi to everybody who is here on a Saturday for the first time, because that's an unusual stream time. Lunar Noir says, hey Damien, so excited to see you on a stream time that I can watch in the UK. Hello to UK friends, hello to international friends, glad you could be here. I do stream on Sundays around this time, a little bit later, so I guess it would be still evening for you. But also a big hello and welcome to everybody who met me at Anime Impulse Seattle a couple weeks back and was not able to get certain prints that you wanted to have there potentially. And so what I told you was like, hey, go to Streamily, I'll sign it live and it'll be for you. And because I didn't advertise it, I had a special price for the people that were at conventions. But that being said, it is still open to anybody. But there aren't too many here. There's less than 20. So my plan is to sign them, show them off on camera, get them all sent off to you. And then I'm going to stream a little bit because I didn't get to Thursday or Friday. And I want to. I'll still stream tomorrow. but I want to right now. So thank you for being here. LH Stewart, I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well. Please take care of yourself and rest. I'll make sure to be quiet when I stream. Make sure to be quiet so it doesn't bother you. So excited to see the signing I got for my friend, says Doc Locke. Oh, I love that. So we do have some people here who are able to watch and say hello who were not at, who were not usual stream watchers. That's so cool. Hello, what's up, Doc Locke? Let me see if there's a, do you mind if I ask your friend's name? I'm curious where they are on the list, or just even first name or first couple letters. You don't have to dox anything. I'm just curious. But welcome on in, y'all. How's it going? If you don't know me, my name is Damien. I am a voice actor, Twitch streamer. You may also know me from the YouTube channel Smosh. I've been doing more conventions lately, and it's a grand old time. Your friend is Maddie. All right, we're gonna look for Maddie. And I've been having a grand old time doing them. Oh, you are, let's see, 6th on the list. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The Maddie is 6th on the list. You're definitely gonna see it. And also going forward now, y'all, I know last time I had to end stream earlier than I wanted to, even though it was like a very long stream. When these signing streams happen, I'm going to do my absolute gosh dangdest to do every single one of them on stream. So yeah, thanks for being here, y'all. Thank you to Lorraine CBX for dropping 10 flipping gift subs. I also changed up something with my lighting today, and I don't know if I love it, but I ordered some lighting parts on the internet, and I think it will make things better going forward. Oh yeah, I actually don't like it at all today, but that's okay. We experiment and we try different things. I know what the difference is, and it's going to be great when that other thing shows up in the mail today. Later though. But right now I'm just gonna be shiny. Lorraine CBX, thank you for dropping 10 flipping gift subs to Royale, Scarfar, Kim Chameleon, Shaunarific, Maury Leaf, Hey Miori, Rachie May, Ginger Vitus, Exneus, and then MILFs for Days with a Z. Thank you so much. I appreciate you a lot. Lorraine CBX, I thank you kindly. And also Katya Rose, thank you for the 300 bits. Appreciate that. Lorraine CBX, thank you for the 500 bits. Goodness gracious. And then Abby gets the D. Thank you for the 100. Appreciate you a lot. So for anybody who's new here, yes, I do read out tips. I read out new subscribers as they come in. I read out resubscribers at the end of a stream. And I read out sub bombs as they happen. That being said, I might not get to them right away, especially today where my focus is going to be signing Dungeon Meshi prints and other prints that were ordered on Streamily. And also, usually, even when I'm just gaming, I will focus on the chat because I don't want you to feel like there is anything you have to do monetarily in order to be here and be appreciated and be a part of this community. While that stuff is very nice, and I thank you, and it's definitely helped support me and y'all have straight up changed my life, and I can't thank you enough. You shouldn't have to feel like that's a requirement. So especially if you're a youngin', especially if times are tough, please take care of yourself first. And that is my little spiel there. And then Big Papa Smurf, I know you've been here, but like, I feel like we haven't seen you in a minute. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for dropping 10 flipping gift subs. Gifting to Hadley Ray, Elisa Wow, Science Psycho, Frostlight, Barry Betic, Foxco Flame, GL with a bunch of numbers, Depressed Rat 04, Pot Princess 420, And then Ames T. Walsh. Thank you so much. Appreciate you very much for that. If you were gifted a sub today, drop a thank you in the chat if you're comfortable. Otherwise, you don't have to do that. I'll say it for you. Thank you. You are able to join the Discord. You got the emotes, all that good stuff. It's just a grand old time. I'm going to blabber for 2 more seconds, then I'll get to signing here. I did notice when I logged on this morning on Twitch, this community, not subscribers, because people always hear that and go, what the hell? Followers wise, we have hit 160,000. Let's go. Go team. I appreciate you so much. 5.5 years of doing this, and I can't even imagine what my life would be like without it. So thank you for being such a major part of my growth and happiness as a human being. Thank you for giving a space for me to feel comfortable and just relax and take my mind off things. It's a very lucky position I'm in that I would not be in without y'all. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope your tattoo is healing well. Thank you very much, Lorraine. I appreciate you. It is healing as it is supposed to. It's not the prettiest right now. I'm glad it's not showing up super well on camera. It's not the prettiest because there are bits of time where you look like a bit of a lizard and everything starts to peel, and that's normal and expected. But this patch of black here is the biggest like chunk of tattoo I've ever had before. So I've never seen skin peel like this for a tattoo because I've always just had swords, and I'm like, oh cool, a little like, oh yeah, I can see it's a little bit like, it's like a little sunburn. And this one's like, oh, uh-oh. I was like in the shower, and I won't get graphic, but I was like washing it, and I was like, huh, and I was like texting friends like, is that supposed to happen? And so any hoozle. OMG, the shirt bleeds into your arm. Good. Man, oh man, my hair has reached the mushroom stage before it gets to proper long boy stage, but soon it will be worth it, or I'll get impatient and cut it all off. What's up? It's Kayla saying, hey, I finally got a stream, LFG. I am of a generation, and I know I say let's go in my head all the time, but like, is anyone else of the generation of like early MMOs where you see LFG and you're like looking for group, still need healer? Like, yeah, exactly. Looking for group, Sleepy Little Rider. Thank you again for those snacks you sent. Those are very sweet. I always see that and I'm like, looking for group, and people are like, you're a monk, you're a healer. I'm like, yeah, but I'm a battle monk. I spec into smiting and not, healing. And they're like, oh, we need a healer. You're not good at DPS. I'm like, oh man. So any hoozle. All right. Let me go ahead and turn that down a little bit. All right, let's get to signing. So if you don't know how this works, if you haven't seen this before, this is a signing via a site called Streamily, where I usually go out on my own and commission some artists to do artwork of characters that I voiced. And then things that I would usually sign at a convention, you can actually get digitally to your homes as well delivered, but you still get to see me do this here. So it's a fun, grand old time. And I appreciate it a lot. So yeah, when I went to Anime Impulse Seattle a couple weeks back, there were some prints that weren't able to be there, unfortunately. So this is like the make good for that. I was like, I want you to be able to have them, and I'm sorry they're not here. So here we go. What's your favorite D&D class? Oh, Marija Panda, or Maria, probably Maria with that J. Panda. What's your favorite D&D class? Oh, that's a good question. It depends. I mean, if I'm just playing a one-shot with somebody, I take the role of like babysitter, where like if there are people who haven't played before, I want to make sure that they feel free to play and have fun without any like fear. So if there's a bunch of like really strong fighters, I'll do like a College of Lore bard with just as many different useful skills as possible. So it's like, okay, you made a decision and it didn't work out, but you should be rewarded for playing that decision. I'm gonna, help heal you or help us get out of that situation all tricky like and all that good stuff. DM energy even when a player, yeah, it's almost like I take the caretaker role in my life and it's something I need to work on, or not. Sleepy Little Rider. I don't know. But then otherwise, if I'm just gonna fight, I really like being an Echo Knight Dompier. I like that combo of stuff. I'm a big fan of, I've had a couple fun druids. I think the first thing I ever chose was a druid. I did a draconian druid when I was in middle school. The Slashtimus, thank you for dropping 10 flipping gift subs. Appreciate you. Gifting to Alt Mommy Smokey, Rupankan Silentary, Just Someone 01, Zenortus, that's a Kingdom Hearts fan probably right there. Hey Sunshines, Darbosh, Dread Rocket, Lornai 88, Ed. The sequel to Ed, Ed, and Eddie. You're like, nope, it's just all Ed. And then help, probably a cry for help or a fun username. Thank you so much. I appreciate you a lot, the Slashtimus. Welcome to all the newbies. And then finally, we have got It's Kayla dropping 5 flipping gift subs, as well as subscribing for themselves. So a very spicy Clever Coop welcome to you. Thank you. Gifting to Starman, QWERTY with a bunch of numbers, Uquorum, The Invisible Sheen, and then S. Gilbert 949. Thank you so much, It's Kayla. Welcome into all the newbies. And then Goofy Cats as well as our last new subscriber here, gifted by Ginny Rummy. Thank you, Ginny Rummy, and a spicy welcome to Goofy Cats. All right, hey, what's up, Kenny Guy? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Fellow streamer Kenny Guy, shout out to you. Actually, I made a character this coming week for a D&D thing that I'm doing with some friends, and I named him Kenny. It just popped into my head, so subconsciously, you must have influenced me. All right, so the first one we've got coming up today is for Abigail Tanneberg. Abigail Tanneberg. I want to show this off. This is the holographic design I've got of the Done Meshy or Done Delicious and Dungeon print I've called Tasty. Green doesn't show up because I'm using a green screen. Is my camera dark to anyone else? Does this look dark to you? Oh, I was blocking myself. Duh. Hi from Germany. Hallo, willkommen, wie geht's? Ganz gut, ich hoffe. And so this is done by an artist named Sabrina, also known as itme_z on Instagram. They're very good at what they do. I've seen them do like a lot of just, I say the word fan, but they're very professional, but like fan works of things that I had done before. So I'd reached out being like, hi, can I hire you? So they're awesome. So shout out to them. I always try to credit in the Streamily stuff as well. So this first holographic one goes out to Abigail Tanneberg. Hello, Abigail Tanneberg. How are you? I love how shiny those pictures are. I imagine it takes a lot to make them look nice. Thank you there, Kenny Guy. I appreciate it. You know, thankfully, I've had a lot of voiceover friends. Voiceover is a really good community, I found, where there's not the same, like, gatekeepy stuff you might find in, like, traditional LA TV actor or whatever, where I'm just like, hey, I'm new to the signing stuff. How do I get prints done? And then people are like, oh, here's what you do. Here's the pens that you use. I use golden Sakura pens. Ooh, ooh. Alrighty. Ooh, Arkham Escape Creator. That's a great question about Delicious in Dungeon. In the most recent episode, did you try out a deeper voice after certain events happened, or was the voice director just like, keep it normal? I'll talk about that in a minute. That's a great question. I won't say anything spoilery because I know a lot of people aren't caught up. For anyone curious, there are 24 episodes slated for the Netflix release of Delicious in Dungeon as of now. So that was the 23rd one that they're referring to. I don't have any news on anything else beyond that, and I can never announce anything until anything is official on official sources or whatever, so I'm not the person to ask, but just letting you know, in general, that's how things is. All right, so let me write this out to Abigail real quick. On the smaller prints, I always do it on Laios' armor. On the bigger prints, I use the, like, hole in the tree, the knot hole. Let's see here. I was hanging out with my friend Paul the other day. His name is Paul Castro Jr. Very incredibly talented voice actor. In fact, he was just allowed to announce that he is the lead in Go-Go Loser Ranger, which dub is coming out now, which I'm very excited to watch. It looks awesome. He's so good. But he was like, yeah, when I do Streamily signings, I have a second camera set up for my hands. And I was like, that's so smart, so people can actually watch what I'm signing. Stupid. So I want to look into some options for like webcams that would be good for that without being too crazy pricey, but would also like heighten the experience. You're not just looking at my face. All right, so I always want to make sure I spell it right. Abigail. I'm glad I switched to this more hype music, but it doesn't quite match what I'm doing right now. It's like, yeah, let's go! Tane. Yeah. Maybe it's Tonberg. I don't know. Boom. All right. So this is what it generally looks like. So this one is for Abigail, our first person in the list to sign. You see my camera flipped. Sorry, that's how it do. Actually, I just had a thought on the lighting that's going to make it a little bit better. Give me 1 second here. So this one's for Abigail. I put the number on the back. I mark it as complete, and then I move to the next one, and that's how it goes. So I'm going to fix my lighting real quick. And after I do that, then I'm going to answer your question about the most recent episode without spoiling anything. Without spoiling anything. Oh, ho, ho, ho. All right, so what I've switched to is I used to light for green screen, and then I was like, I should light for like film YouTube, and then just happened to have green screen. That's what I'm trying out now. So for those of you that are film people, I'm doing 3-point lighting. Right here, I have my fill light. No, I have my fill light and my background lighting or whatever, and I'm like, oh, I need to swap those because I'm looking to my right. So my fill light should be over here and much brighter. And I also bought some better lighting equipment recently because there was one thing I realized that I was missing lighting-wise. That is like, oh, sorry, you can't hear me. There was one thing I was missing lighting-wise. That's like not an expensive thing to get that will absolutely change how your lighting works. And I was like, oh, it's insane that I don't already have that. So I found the right one for my lighting setup, and it's a little bit older, my lighting setup, so it was harder to find. But anyway. I got it. 1 second, y'all. Thanks for looking at my back. Also, you caught me wearing my Toji Fushiguro. No. Yes. The Jujutsu Kaisen guy. Pants. There we go. I think we're almost there. Folks. How's that? I think we're good. I think that's better. I think you can see me a little better, right? Yeah. Yes, maybe not. I don't know. I'm also gonna want to scoot away from using a ring light eventually. I wanna be more professional for y'all. All right, thank you again. It's Kayla for that sub bomb. I don't know if I thanked you afterwards. All right, so that one's done. Next up is Victoria, who got an 11/17, saying, oh, I was one of the Fallons from Seattle's Anime Impulse. That was so cool. Loved you so much. You were so sweet. That's all. Thank you so much, Victoria. I appreciate you a lot. Yeah, Anime Impulse was flipping wild in the best possible way. Grabbing the big boy. Tasty. 11/17, the big one. All right. I'm gonna sign that for Victoria. Victoria! Oh, and also shout out to everybody who was a handler at the con. Either my friend Mike, aka Kimchi, at Seattle Anime Impulse, who my friend Sandeep introduced me to, and went way out of his way to help me. Very nice. Or to Ashley at GalaxyCon Oklahoma City, who was a volunteer for the convention, but I was lucky enough to just have Ashley randomly assigned to me, and I think that was a very good bit of luck. They were a very kind individual. Wait. Victoria! But see, like I said, for the big ones, I put it up here. I think the lighting is better, right? Yes, probably. No, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay, cool. Light one. Great. Great. Thank you, Victoria. Appreciate you. Oh, we have one that is not from Delicious and Dungeon, which is totally fine. I need to go grab that for a second. A Kyoka and Mio, for someone named Mia. This is a gift for my sister. We saw you at Seattle, and my sister almost cried from joy. If you could put a heart or two, that'd be lovely. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Yes, absolutely. Let me just grab that real quick. Let me see how many more of those specifically I would have, because it's so interesting because I had that available at the con, but I also know sometimes people are like, I don't want to get anything more that. Okay, so there's 1, 2 of the normal, 1 of the holographic. Need to know what to grab from the group there real quick. Okay, cool. Boop. Be right back. Well, actually, no. Right. Be right back, but I'm like right there. I'm like right there. Don't even worry. I'm like right there. Wrong box. Okay. I will say, for those who are asking about tattoo healing, one really nice point about the stage that I'm at now is I had to be really careful about infections before, and I do have to be careful about that still, but before I had to be careful to the point where I'm like, oh, I can't really hold my cats. And now I can. Now I'm good. I'm debating if I really want one. I've regretted not buying one at a con. So hi, it's Forrest. If you're in that place right now, like I said, this is like a make good for the people who are at the con and like couldn't get it, and anyone else could get it right now, but this is not like your only chance. Like, I will open up this Streamily store many a time. I'm going to be doing many more cons. I don't want anybody feeling like, oh, this is my, like, I'm not giving you the hard sell right now. It's there if you want to get it, which awesome, but like, you're not about to like miss out if you don't, you know what I mean? So don't, if you're even wondering that right now, because you're like, ah, well, I need the money for the this thing, or I need the money for the that thing, like, I give as many disclaimers as I can. Take care of yourself first. I'm happy I get to do this. I love doing this. It's just like, I don't know. This is not a shakedown, you know? Can someone explain how this works again? Absolutely, Axu Addicts. So Streamily, my Streamily store, I believe. Oh, thank you very much, Wayward Jaybird, for linking that in the chat. Streamily is a site that basically fulfills autograph signings. So you sign up, and I sign these things live on stream. Either 22 for me to do as of now. 11 of them are VIP, which means they get signed first. The rest get signed afterwards. And then whatever time is left in stream, I'm gonna play Hades. But that's it. It's an easy peasy. Oops, sorry for that little situation. Nothing too crazy. And I will do it again. And these are the prints that I also have at cons. So don't feel too pressured on anything, please. Alrighty. Next up, we have this one for Mia. This is the Kyoka and Mia one from My Happy Marriage. Ooh-ee. Oh, well, now the lighting is bright. There we go. Ooh-ee. Ooh-ee. I think I need to change the white balance on my camera. That's the difference. That's been one really cool thing about going to cons more, is finding out how many people connected with that one, because that was one where, like, I didn't see a whole lot of people in person afterwards, and when I found out how many couples or people were just like, well, I watched this with my partner and we love it, it just made me really happy. So, let's see here. To Mia. There we go. Hearts drawn per request. Boom. 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 To Mia. Boom. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. What a sweet gift. For you. I think it's also my green screen settings are set up for different lights. So this is just how it's going to be today. And that's okay. Okay, so when someone had asked if I had changed my voice for the most recent Delicious in Dungeon episode, or if the director asked me to stay the same or anything like that. So we had joked about that in the booth. I was like, do you want me to change up my voice for this? Like, I had sorry for the just like random wipe there. I keep it cold in my room so the nose gets dog-esque. Use sand sanitizer for that because I'm signing people's stuff. I had joked about that, and for those of you that have seen the episode, again, no spoilers please for anyone in chat, but Sungwon does an incredible job of changing his voice. Casey does an incredible job of making a different decision. So I was like, should I do that too? And the director basically said that he just wanted it as normal, and I kept saying lines as a joke with a completely different voice, and we had a good time laughing, but we also took up too much time, so I had to sort of like rush to get things done after that. But yeah, so that's that. No changes. I'd considered it. I would have been down to do it, but I also think by having my voice be a little bit more normalized and other characters' voices be a little bit more normalized, the people who had their big moments got to shine, if that makes sense. Again, I'm not trying to spoil anything. We have another one for Grace. Hi, Damien. Your voice acting is amazing. Please write anything. Thank you. God, the troll in me would write like anything. But no. That's so sweet. That's very nice. To Grace. I might just write to Grace if it's for anything, because I don't want to take the risk and doing a whole quote from Kyoka. He doesn't have any quotes like Laios where it's just like tasty or like think I found our lunch. Kyoka's always just like, I'm the one who wanted you here. I never thought you would be a burden because I love you and this is how it's like. I'm just gonna write anything in cursive exactly myself. To Grace. May your heart be your guiding key. That's from Kingdom Heart. There we go. People say write anything. I want to be like, did you know that in like 1893 it turns out that's when Nintendo was founded? No, I think it's like 1885 or something like that. Anyway, to Grace, signed. That's 353. Thank you very much, Grace. I appreciate it. I just did a proper signature, all polite, because if nothing's, here's my thing with customizations or whatever, I'm down to do them, but if nothing is sticking out to people of like, I need someone to do it this way, then I'll just do it. I'll just do a normal signing. Alrighty. Boom, kapow, razzmatazz, and then this goes here. Boom. Okay, great. And I think, oh no, I dropped the cap of this very stainable pen. There it is. I did it. We survived. Heh. Okay, cool. This one is for Sarah. Can you write something Laios would say? We love your work, by the way. Thank you so much, Sarah. I appreciate that. Absolutely. We have a shiny of the one that I'm like, ghosts. I didn't know what to call it on the website, so I just called it Ghost. Alrighty. Let's see here. Barks from Laios. I know. The bark. The bark of 92, they called it. I did very much prepare if a bark were needed. However, a bark weren't needed. That's all I'll say to not spoil for people. Alrighty, there we go. This one is for Sarah. I just wrote yummy. Bark me and Haas, says Tom Bydand. That's right, that's what they call me. It's a name I haven't heard in years. Okay, there's that Do you have to do much non-people noises, says Sleepy Little Rider? Well, that's actually a pretty specific voiceover thing where a lot of people do like monster or beast noises, and it's a thing that people end up being known for. Who is it? Kellen Goff or Kellen Joff. I've never known how to say their last name, but I've met them a couple times. They're so good at it. They're so good at it. That being said, I have played wolves or werewolves in so many different things, which is why I was surprised when they were like, actually, your bark isn't needed. I'm like, oh, okay. I worked on it though. Okay, but okay. There's that. This next one is for Maddie. It's another 11/17, one of the big boys. It's of the group meal. Maybe reference Lyos in the message somehow. For Maddie, it's her birthday, and he's her favorite character. Thank you so much. You got it. Alrighty. All right. To Maddie. Sorry, y'all. For those of you that are new here, I do still, I'm in physical therapy for my wrist, and it's still giving me a little bit of trouble. So, been moving a little slower lately. It's a bummer how long it's taking to fix, but so it goes. All right. There we go. Okay, boom. To Maddie. Hope your birthday and all your other days are yummy. There we go. That'll be for Maddie. Happy birthday, Maddie. Thank you so much. Happy birthday, Maddie. Happy flipping birthday, Maddie. Hope you have a good birthday, Maddie. Hope you have a good everyday, Maddie. That's so lovely. Alrighty. This one is for... Oh, there's no name for it. Can you add a doodle of the mushroom monster with legs, please? I haven't drawn a mushroom little fella yet. Okay. This is one of the normal ghost ones. There's no name. Such a beautiful print. Thank you, Axu Addicts. Again, this is for ItMeZ. Also known as Sabrina. ItMeZ on all socials. I think there's a difference between a period or an underscore between the me and the Z, depending on the platform. But they're wonderful and wonderful to work with. Let's see here. Hey, what's up, Fluffy Lissa? Are these prints for US only, or can I get one if I'm in another country? You can absolutely get them internationally. Absolutely. Yes. I don't think there are any restrictions there, and if there are, they should tell you on the website, but otherwise, I'm pretty sure they're all good to go. So this one is for question mark. Doc Lock, thank you again for doing that for your friend, and also, Wayward Jaybird, thanks for getting that clip. That was very sweet. Can you add a doodle of the mushroom monster with legs, please? Yes. But if I don't like the way it looks, I reserve the right to toss this one and try it again. Let's see. I'll do my best here. Ooh, I have an idea. Yes. That is what I will do. That is what I will do. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. No, nobody worry. I'm braining. I'm doing a brain thing. Done. Because I'm not much of an artist, and drawing a mushroom can be risky. So I used a couple different colors because I ended up picking up a silver pen with my gold one, but only one silver pen, so I don't want to do it too much because I'll run out. But that is the drawing of the mushroom. There we go. Oh, Z-Llama, what's up, Z-Llama? Damien, I didn't know you streamed. I'm so excited. Welcome on in, Z-Llama. Thank you. Yeah, I've been streaming like 5.5 years. So usually, for those of you that are here just for the Streamily signing, I'll give the rundown again because people are probably popping in and are new. So I'm a voice actor. Thank you for the follow. I'm a voice actor, and I sometimes sign prints for things that I have voiced. I do that at cons often, but there was a con where I wasn't able to have some of my prints. So this is sort of like a make good for that, for like anyone who showed up being like, oh, I wanted that print. I'm like, I have it online and I'll do it live virtually. But generally when you hop in a stream, we'll talk for like 15-20 minutes, and then I'm a bit of a gamer. I'm a bit of a gamer who likes to game, and then I do that. I play all kinds of stuff. I'm excited for the DLC of Elden Ring. Lately we've been playing Hades, so welcome. Thank you for being here. Alrighty, to whomever had done that, I hope you enjoy it. This one is for Kylie, your favorite quote from the manga show, and add a little doodle. This is for a holographic Kyoka and Mio, which I had foolishly set down over there. Why did I do that? Actually, give me 1 second to type something, and I also realized I didn't bring any water in the room with me, so I'll have to grab that in a second. See here, give me 1 second to check on something real quick here. How's everybody doing, by the way? I didn't do my normal check-ins. How is everyone? Oh, and there's also tips that have rolled in. My goodness, I have not read that out at all properly. Thank you so much. So sorry. Let me see here. 1 second here. We got HADES Forest dropping 36.69. Nice. Thank you so much, HADES Forest. That is bonkers generous of you. Were you not the one that was saying you weren't sure whether or not to get a print? That's like the cost of a print. That's very sweet. I usually tip a lot throughout stream, but I'm not sure how long I can stay today, so I'm just gonna throw a big one. Have a great stream and take care of yourself. I really appreciate you. That's very sweet, you generous Mother Goose. You did not have to do that, and I thank you very, very, very much for that. Truly, 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 thank you. That's very sweet. Let's see here. Sorry, checking on one thing. Discord is updating. Let's see here. All right. Cool beans. Cool beans. Let's see here. Yeah, I always have a hard time with Kyoka quotes because he has some real bangers. But they're often longer. I think I'm gonna say the one "I'm the one who wanted you here." I always forget if it's who or that. Let's see. Kyoka, I'm the one who wanted you here. I'm the one who wanted you here. Yep, that's the phrase. Okay. Not that. I'm the one who. Or is it not? I just want to make sure. I'm the one who wanted you here. There you go. I'm the one who wanted you here. There you go. Done. All right, so this is for Kylie. I'm the one who wanted you here, and then I'm going to do just a little doodle. Thank you again, y'all. I appreciate this. I'm just gonna do a heart because I think that makes a good amount of sense for this. Boom. Kylie, I'm the one who wanted you here. I just did a little heart because there's nothing from the show. Like the purple hair tie, yes, but I don't have a purple pen, so I'm not gonna be like, this is a squiggle. Sup, Damien? I learned of you from the Creators Palestine stream. The rat bit took me out and I had to look you up after. I appreciate that, Neon. Thank you very much. I was honored to be a part of that stream. We've been talking about that situation for quite some time here, and it was nice to see a bunch of people come together in a sort of unified way to put out some big efforts. I'll continue to monitor the situation as things progress, and I have sort of a thought of how and when I'd like to use this specific community to ask for help and resources. So for now, that was a great opportunity to do that. I also want to let y'all know that, like, because I'm going to be continuing on with this signing part of the stream, which is not usual for how I stream. There are a lot of different charity resources right now that, sometimes it's like, well, how is this going to get to somebody? Or like, how is this going to be used? Or has this been verified? So I haven't always used my voice to call for action yet in those specific ways, because I'm not comfortable if I don't have full understanding of what's going on. That being said, I have still done things on my own for those things, and I don't always talk about it because it doesn't have to be like, look what I did, you know what I mean? So that is to say, like, if there's something that you feel like you want to support and feels good to you, you don't have to wait for any particular person to be like, this is the day, you know what I mean? Like, if you look at something and are like, this looks good and it feels comfortable enough to you, I say go for it. That's what I'm doing for myself as an individual. But when it comes to like a creator standing up for things, like I have a thing in mind later that I've run by the mods, and at some point will be hopefully useful. All right, cool. Any hoozle, thank you for checking me out, Meowd. Appreciate you. Usually I game and joke, and we have giggles and games. Giggles and games. Today we're doing signings. And then I will game after. And that's also not me saying like I've supported things on my own to even check that box of like, look at me. It's just a matter of like, you can also do that if that's what you're feeling. You know what I mean? Yeah. Any hoozle. Lorraine CBX, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. I thought you went to Skadoodle. Dropping 5 more flipping gift subs. Let's go. Gifting 2, Robin with a bunch of numbers, Deus 101, Creepface Weirdo, Bot Miski, and then Iceman Matt. Thank you very much, Lorraine. Appreciate you a lot. That's very, very, very nice of you. Thank you. Alrighty, let's see here. So that one's done. I've still got 6 VIP orders left. Those are the ones that have to come first. That's what the VIP thing means. And then after that, I've got 11 normal orders. And if that ends up being it, then we just continue on to the games. For anyone who's new here, I will do more signings in the future. This is a make good for anybody who was at Seattle Anime Impulse and couldn't find specific prints that they wanted. And yeah, all right. Ectolorian says, Damien, I know a while back you said you were considering growing your hair out. Is that the vibe we've settled on? It's giving extra Astarian energy today. I'm not sure, because I'm in that middle space right now, right? Where like in my brain, if you look at like Kingdom Hearts 2 Riku, or like current Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis Sephiroth. Like, it is about like this length, but it's getting to the point where I'm like, well, I'm not an anime character, I'm a human being, so what does that end up looking like for me? My hair does get pretty floofy. Can it also look cool? So like, part of me really misses my like long hair with like the shaved back and sides, you know, and I feel like it looks a little bit more like fit and athletic, but like, I don't know, I kind of just want to give it a shot while my hair is white, to try growing it out, but I don't know, I just don't know. Mullet, please. Miss Freddie, unfortunately, I paid all of my mullet dues when I was young and growing up in Georgia. I think I had plenty of mullet then, so all out of mullet points. All right. Damien, any other con plans this year? Perhaps Anime NYC or NYCC? I would love to do both. Nothing planned right now. You know what? Animate Columbus. Animate Columbus has been announced and is something that is sort of locked in. Wayward Jaybird, thank you very much for dropping that. And VidCon in Anaheim, along with Smosh. I'll be joining Smosh for VidCon in Anaheim. Curly Deems when. If my hair was not processed with color stuff, it's not curly, but it gets wavy if I let it do its thing. Why not compromise with a low undercut at the back? I might do that, Origami. I might do that, but I think I have to let it sort of normalize a bit first. Okay, so this one is for Gabby. They wanted me to sign the Ageless, which is one of the bosses that I played in Fortnite. Thank you very much for doing that, Gabby. And there's no other instructions on it, so I'm just going to grab that one real quick, because that's another one that I didn't plan for. Oopsie doopsie. It's just right over there. Tell you what, I promised y'all I would get water. So let me go grab some water real quick, and then I'll do that. It's him, the man with the plan, says Atlas Forge. Whoo, my plan was to improvise. I don't know what that means, but oops. Thank you so much. Oh, I will say, if anybody does want to see me at a specific con, it's always fine to, sometimes they have on their website a place to request people, sometimes on socials, you know, you message them, be like, hey, I'd love to see this person. Obviously don't harass anybody, but sometimes that's the way to do the thing. All right, so I will be right back. Gonna grab some water. I'm gonna grab those two prints, and I will see you in a second. I'm back. All right, thanks for your patience. So I grabbed a bottle. I had a whole glass of water. I grabbed a bottle of water for convenience and not tipping over purposes. And then I made myself a little bit of coffee, a little bit of cold coffee as a compromise, as a gift. This one is for Gabby. There's no special instructions, so I will simply do the thing. Oh yeah, what was the chant of chair this time? Wow, we didn't have any chair cult stuff. Wow. What? All right, let's see here. To Gabby. To Gabby. All right, to Gabby, Damien Haas, no special instructions, so there we go. Thank you very much, y'all, appreciate it. Yeah, not too many prints of the Ageless are left, and I don't know if it's something I'll reprint in the future as much, because he was a Fortnite boss for a season. Obviously, I mean, I still use the skin when playing the game, yeah, it's been a minute, so might be time to. I do have some new prints I'm cooking up with some artists that I'm very excited to share. So yeah, not that it would have to go away forever, like I have the file for it, you know what I mean? But all right, this one is to LYF, life or life. Please write it's munchin time somewhere. Also, it was my birthday yesterday. This is a gift to myself. Love all you do. Happy flippin' birthday, Leaf or life. Appreciate you a lot. Congratulations on life and continuing it. Go for the go for the gold. Go for the record. Live forever. Be a vampire. Didn't know you were the Ageless. I love that skin. Thank you. To Tori L. Appreciate you. Yeah, I was the Ageless. I've been a lot of stuff in Fortnite. I've got his sword right here to sort of represent. Oh no, right here. To represent my time in Fortnite. Love working with them. Love working with them. All right, this is a thirsty for life. It's oh boy, munching time. I want everyone to know that it's all caps, or every first word is capitalized, and there's no G in munchin. So there we go. I like this one. This is so jaunty. What in the Steven Universe Adventure Time adventure music we have here? I love this. This is great. Happy flippin' birthday, Life or Leaf. This is for you. This is for you. I'm very glad you exist. It's munching time. I don't think Lio says that. I'm sure it's an inside joke or something just for you, and I like that, and that makes me happy. Thank you very much for that. Oh, Beans! The Antics 51 dropping 21 flippin' gift subs. Let's go. Thank you so much. That's an Antic if I've ever seen it. The Antics, thank you very much. Or is it the Anti-X? I'm assuming it's the Antics. That's cool. Thank you so much for gifting too. Usan60, Daniel Lin, or Daniel Links, excuse me, Vervada, Speckley, Azrael FGC, Cora Del Tora, Lego Fan, Wet Katra, Vampire Kitten, 429, an alien named Tab, Flammen Sign, Flammen Sign. Oh, is that Goth? Goethe? Ich Flamme bin ich sicherlich, yeah. Alexander Hells, Moria with a bunch of numbers, Roku AV, Super K-Man Rocks, Powder Basket, Vid Game Boy, Backup Bonk, Vegetable, and then Tor the Shell Zord. The Antics, thank you so much for doing that. I greatly appreciate you. That was bonkers generous of you. Again, if you were dropped a gift sub in this stream at all, give a thank you in the chat if you feel like it, or I'll just say it for you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Hey, I finally got a stream, says Honey Madison. Well, Honey Madison, we can finally start because you're here. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Yeah. For those of you that are new or just here for the missed con prints and now I'm signing via Streamily thing, I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Tuesday and Thursday are around 6:30 p.m. my time. It's California time, Pacific time. Sunday is usually around noon-ish, as late as 1, but I've been trying to go earlier lately. But yeah, and today's a special stream that I added. So yeah. Always keep an eye on the socials media for any updates. If you're a subscriber, you've also got the Discord. But thank you very much. Alrighty. Want to make sure I didn't mess that up. Okay, cool. All right. All done. Please write me a haiku. This one is from Shelby. Oh, Shelby's giving me some homework. Okay. This is a holographic one for Shelby. Okay. I'm going to do it. Here's the thing, Shelby. I'll do it. It's your special request. But I'm going to do it more or less stream of consciousness. So if I sit and think about it, I'm going to take forever. So I think I just have to do a little 575 as I go. Did you watch Summer Games Fest? Were there any new upcoming games that caught your attention? I actually have not had a chance yet. A friend texted me about one last night / this morning that looks really awesome. That's like a spooky farming sim, but I haven't been able to look into that yet. But that does sound like the kind of thing I would very much stream, and if not, at least play. All right. But otherwise, I'm excited to just watch when I can or see when things come out. Oh, that's so cool. Space of Hearts. Thank you. I'm so glad. Those were 2 roles that mean a lot to me, and it's very lucky that, like, you know, I had done some anime here and there, and I've been voice acting for a long time, but anime just haven't done as much of, and it was very lucky that, like, those 2 things back to back for me were like, hey, romantic lead boy in this, and you're in every episode, and then Delicious Dungeon was like, it's about this group, and you're also in that. Like, they're just bigger roles that are very, like, meaty and very fun. All right, so thank you. I appreciate that a lot. To Shelby. Oh, nope. Because I wrote that's to Shelly. Oops. It's a mole. Tom says, hi, VOD watchers. We love you. Hi, VOD watchers in the future. Hello. Let me try that again. To Shelby. Because Shelly is a name, but that's not even how you really spell it. So, oops. If you told me that this music was for, like, a Mega Man game, and this was midway through where Mega Man is like, I gotta give up, and then a bunch of people pop up, they're like, you didn't think we'll let you give up that easy, did you? Then you hear this like, yeah, you're right. We can go to the place and get that person back. All right. To Shelby, write me a haiku. I didn't space it right. So we're gonna do the 575 as the. Dang it. No, I'm gonna do it. Done. Favorite. Favorite. 2 syllables. No one goes favorite. My favorite food. Right? Favorite. You say it with 2 or with 3? Favorite. Three, 2. I do. In Portuguese, it's 4 favorites. 3. So it can be either. Okay, so I'm actually gonna have it be 3 then. Done. Okay. I'm gonna sign it up here. Okay. So. I'm happy to do that, and I'm glad that I did. I'm gonna say, going forward, that might be my 1 haiku a year. All right, here we go. Sign it up here. To Shelby. To Shelby. Dungeon food is quite... No! That's 6! You know what? It's gonna be a 675. I don't care. Dungeon food is quite nice. Gimme that with bowls of rice. Churros favorite. I even added in a little rhyme. It's a 475. That's how Lyos does it. Also, I'm not Lyos. I'm Damien. And Damien does it wrong too. That's fine. Oh, y'all are goofs, I swear. All right, we got 3 more VIP orders, then 11 normal orders, and then some gaming time if there's time indeed. Whoa, bonus rhyme. Well done. Thank you, River Nuri. Thank you. I would say it's pretty it was a very good thing that I just did just now. Coffee. Yum yum. It's a treat. All right. This one is to Cole. Ooh. Cole says, I'm trying to work on my social anxiety and just went to my first improv. Could you give me some words of encouragement? You've inspired me. Oh. Wait, I didn't click that was done unless it is also okay if this happened. There we go. One of the VIP orders just dropped off, and I'm going to have to go back and make sure that I just want to make sure that, like, that was intentional, because I would feel very bad if someone intentionally, or, yeah. Because people can, like, retract their orders, and that's fine. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. But Cole wants to work on their social anxiety, so, give me some words. Oh, they adjusted the writing there. That's what happened. Inspired me so much. A fat little bird doodle would be awesome. Yes, you got it. Got it. I thought that was an issue. This is a ghost holographic wonder for Cole. Edited it last minute. Oops. No, Cole Jules, I'm glad that you told me that. Thank you. Because at first I was like, oh no, I'm missing someone's thing. I can't do that. So seeing the jump on screen happen, all is well. Okay. And then a little bird. Okay, great. To Cole, scared? Then it's okay to do it scared. And I think that's a good thing to live by. Like, what if I'm nervous to do this thing? Well, you can do it while nervous, you know? Absolutely, Cole. Thank you. Wow, that is a fat pigeon. It is indeed. We do like some good pigeons. I saw a TikTok last night, and I like reposted it, retweeted it, not whatever. Re-TikToked it. And it was like pigeon of the day, and it had like a wheel to spin, or like pigeon of the week or something like that. It was pigeon of the week. And it was the funniest thing, and I was like, damn, why didn't I make that? Like, that sounds like something I should have done it. God, it's so smart. But anyway, Cole, thank you so much. And yeah, I say this all the time, so if you ever see me at a con and hear me say it, like, it's not like a line that I'm using. It's something that I really believe. But sometimes people will come up to a booth at a con or like a signing table and be like, hey, they'll just be like, I don't know what to say. I'm so nervous. I'm so scared. And I'm like, hey, guess what? Most people up here are in some capacity nervous too. We just have more experience with it and have probably been doing it all day. So like, you know, everybody gets scared. Everybody gets nervous. If you have social anxiety, it's of course understandable that, you know, what you're feeling might be a little bit more exaggerated than what someone else might. Like, I'm not putting that down, but it's a matter of like, you're not so weird. You're not so different for feeling a natural emotion that's built into you. So that's okay. And I think if anyone judges you for being like, oh, you're scared, or like, oh, you're sad, oh, you're confused, it's like, okay, well, that's kind of on them, because we're talking about natural emotions here, you know? Kind of just, you feel what you feel. So, anyhoozle. This one is for Lorraine CBX, who's also a very generous Mother Goose from earlier in stream. Thank you, Lorraine. They ordered one of the taste, just round the table meals. In between the VIP orders and the normal ones, I'm probably going to read out a few tips as well. Lorraine CBX ordered this with no special instructions, so I'll just say Lorraine CBX. Two R's in Lorraine. Here. Now, I'll say this, Lorraine CBX, you did it all lowercase here. Okay, and it's all lowercase there too. Oh, but with a capital L at the beginning. Okay, good. I want to make sure I do this right. I was about to write Lios and I almost started writing Lorraine. Like, no. Lorraine CBX, thank you so much for the general generosity, but also just being so sweet here and ordering here as well. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Welcome, Scootish, to someone. Hey, what's up, Scootish? Welcome on in. Dude, me and Raph are such big fans of Delicious in Dungeon. We had no idea you were the voice of Lios the entire time we were working on the CFP live stream. You're so rad, man. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Scootish, welcome on in. Yo, shout out to Scootish. Thank you for being here. Scootish, welcome on in. Yeah, I've been voice acting, what, 13-ish? Actually, it's like 14 years now. And I'm very honored and lucky to be the voice of Lios. It's a character I really care about. But more than that, I'm just glad people are enjoying it. So thank you so much. Scootish, if you're new here, which I believe you do be, usually I'm just gaming. And we chat and all that good stuff. Today I'm doing a live streamed signing for people who were at cons that were not able to get prints that they wanted to get. So here we are. But yeah, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Oh, and thank you for using your Prime on me and subscribing. Very spicy, clever Coop. Welcome to you. Thank you for that. Very kind of you. We've also got Omnia gifting a sub to Zoska24. Thank you for doing that. Appreciate you. And then Life Maiden dropping 200 bits. Thank you very much. Saying that I was correct in the pronunciation of their name, but also that it's Morphin Time reference. I'm a big lurker, so that's rad that you're doing this. Thank you. And it was an honor to we were just talking about the Creators for Palestine stream. It was an honor to be a part of that because that was a very nice, organized way to, like, in a unified sense, go forward and support this thing, because there's so many different little things popping up. And, like, do you support someone individually through a GoFundMe? Do you support this organization? And it's a newer organization, so can you verify the money's going where it said it? So point is, it was a cool way to have everybody just sort of lock in. But I also encouraged people in stream and in chat to, you know, you don't always have to wait for the big thing to be like, hey, this is a smaller thing right here. I feel good about it. Someone else isn't talking about it though. Should I do it? Thanks. No thanks needed. I'm happy to do it. Well, thank you, Lorraine. I appreciate you a lot. It is drying and will be a-okay. And this is the last of the VIP orders before I read out some tips, and then I go to the normal orders, and then we're gonna play some video games. This one is for Lee and Cole. Oh, yes. Did you write something like "You are enough" or "You are not a burden" or something Kyoka coded? My partner and I both cried when watching the show. So healing for Lee and Cole. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is a holographic Kyoka. Let me grab that real quick. I always grab the ones I don't have. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's been really special to have so many people come up, like, not only as individuals, but sometimes like with a partner and be like, yeah, we both really connected with this. That meant a lot. Running into all the things, it's my favorite thing to do. I love to run into all the things. How about you? Cool. Holographic yoga. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. I know just the. I know just the Kyoka quote for you. Let's see. There we go. All right, cool. To Lee and Cole, there is no need to think that you will ever be a burden. Kyoka. That's the way he says that line, and that's what I've done written. Lee and I both say that Try Not to Laugh helped us survive this last really rough year. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, that's so sweet. Well, I wish you both the best, and I'm glad that, you know, this story resonated with you. It's very meaningful, so thank you. Oh, also, y'all, I didn't do the normal, like, question of the day stuff today because this is an unusual stream. So I do just want to say shout out to the mods and thank you to the mods for being here. They volunteer their time. They don't have to be here, and yet they still choose to do so to make this community awesome. So thank y'all very much for being here. All right. Moving on to our 11 normal orders in just a moment. But first, I want to read out a couple of tips here that I may have missed. We do have plenty of resubscribers today, which I will, of course, save for the end of the stream. Let's see here. We got Jepperhead being an extremely generous mother goose. Yep, there it is. Already this month's tip-top tipper, dropping 160 flippin' bucks and 69 cents. Obviously, I gotta say, nice. But also, thank you so much, Jepperhead. There's never a message attached. I know you like your privacy. You are a mysterious and kind gifter. And it's very sweet, and you didn't have to do it, and it's very nice that you did. So thank you from the bottom of my heart and the heart of my bottom. Thank you so very much for that. That's straight up bonkers. Thank you. A bunch of geese in chat. Thank you. I never know what to say, but it's very much appreciated, and it's bonkers nice. So thank you. To Jepperheads, raise your coffees in solidarity. Yum. I just got a teeth cleaning too, so I'm like, I need to go brush after this. All right. Thank you, Jepperhead, for that. We got Elia dropping 666 bucks. Thank you very much, Elia, saying, hey, can't watch stream today, but I hope everyone is doing okay. Everyone, are we universally okay? Probably a mixed bag, but I also hope that everyone's doing okay. Thank you, Elia. I finally started my ADHD meds today. Ooh, congratulations. Be very kind to yourself, because starting any new medication, there's like a come up process. There's a process where your body adjusts, gets used to it, and then normalizes, and then maybe loses, effectiveness, and then, maybe reacts well. Like, I've had some ADHD meds really affect me positively, but I was definitely like more emotional. Others have been a good fit. And then same with OCD meds. In fact, I had my own issues with those this week. But I couldn't get the film off under the lid that seals it, so I had to use my Kensuke sword earring from Plantface to pierce it. So thanks, Lyles. Hey, shout out to Plantface. That's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. That's deeply... The amount of times I've used this necklace, which was modeled after... It's like silver modeled after a raven's like talon. The amount of times I've had to use this to like open something, that's incredible. I'll have to let them know. That's super fun. But Elia, thank you so much for that, and I wish you well. Again, be kind to yourself. This week I accidentally refilled the wrong prescription for my OCD meds, so I had 45 of a pill instead of 60 of a pill, and so I ran out, and I was like, oh shoot, and like there was trouble getting it refilled, and the doctor was like, yep, you just got to tell the pharmacy, they'll help you out. And then the pharmacy was like, I don't know, but now insurance doesn't want to cover it. I'm like, well, I'm losing my mind, so I'll deal with insurance later. Can I please get the things I need? And so I was like off it for 2 days, and it just made me feel like a little dizzy, a little spacey, and maybe a little emotional. And then I finally got them. And then last night, I think as an added side effect from being off it for a bit, not being fully back to normal, I forgot to take them. I was like, yeah, no nighttime routine at all. So you do it as you go. But anyway, I feel you. So thank you very much, and I hope you end up feeling better in the long term, even if the first few days or weeks are a little rocky getting used to it. Is it settling again now? Yeah, I mean, I took it this morning. It's a morning and night kind of thing, so like, missing another day is not great, or another dose was not great, so I'm sure I'll feel it at some point today. But I'm definitely a little sleepy. I also didn't sleep great, so that's probably part of it too, but it is what it is. I have a good healthy routine, and that was a little hiccup, so I'll just be back to it. Okay, getting on this compression glove here to continue signing and then hopefully gaming. This one is for Livia. It is just the ghost one, plain old non-holographic. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. This one is for Livia. Livia, thank you so much. I will get this signed lickety-split. And it looks like they got it while at the con. This was ordered all the way back on May 18th. Livia, if you are here, thank you for coming to say hi at the con. I appreciate you. I know there are a bunch of people like in line that were like, hey, like I'm gonna order this soon. And I was like, cool. They're like, I'm on the website now. I'm like, awesome. So I'm trying to mentally picture like, who is who? Gosh, I'm shiny today. I used a moisturizer, but still. To Livia. Thank you for coming to the con, Livia. Appreciate you. Oh, and I'll also say this. At cons, I'm there to say hi and to meet people. So like, come up and say hi if you want to. You know what I mean? Like, I've had after cons people be like, well, I didn't say anything because like I was nervous, and like that's okay. Like do it to your comfort level, but like, or I didn't know if you'd want to say hi to people, or like, you know, I didn't buy a poster, so you know, whatever. I'm just like, no, come say hi. Like, don't feel, at least for me, don't feel in any way like well, I'm here to talk to people, but not you, you know. To Livia, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope you had a lovely time at the con, as I certainly did. Doop-a-dip-boop and doop-a-dip-boop. Okay, great. There we go. That one is drying. For those of you that showed up to watch the gaming, thank you for your patience. Hope this is still an enjoyable time, because I'm enjoying myself. This one is for Alexandra Ton, also from the 18th. So let's see, the next handful are all people from the con. Oh, that's lovely. So the next 5 are all people that saw it at the con and like clicked the QR code or whatever. So thank you to all con goers. Alexandra Ton, thank you very much. I will get this signed for you, lickety split. You know what also helps mental state is like being able to exercise. And because of my tattoo is healing, and because I'm in physical therapy for my right wrist, like I can't do a dang thing. Even exercise that doesn't involve my arms is like, well, you're not supposed to sweat because of the tattoo. So I just sort of put myself in a position of like, guys, okay, I'm gonna, like, even going on a walk is like, what? You got to stay out of the sun. You can't sweat. So I'm like, okay. So thank you very much, Alexander Ton. Hey, we got Katya Rose dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Thank you very much, Katya Rose, gifting to Sniper, Hamza, F2P, NTGD, Soggy Rice, not good Soggy Rice, maybe, Mr. Law X, Queen Bella 10, and then I Meme Business. Thank you very much, Katya Rose. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you a lot. Engage your core. It's what I do when I can't exercise. Sometimes that's good, but I did that a little bit too much growing up, just to be like, I need to be doing something right now, and then it ends up building out things in a way that is less desirable. I don't know, there's something to it. It's a whole thing. So it's the kind of thing where I'm like, I think I just need to exist. Tap your toes aggressively. I do mind your bee's knees. I do. Because I have tics that I do from like OCD and the tism and all that stuff. So when I'm not doing my facial tics, unfortunately, it goes to my feet and my toes. They're actually going haywire right now, and I didn't even realize that. So it's just, at least it's something. To Alexandra, let's see here. It's okay. Sometimes there isn't a solution, and you just gotta exist. Get comfortable in the discomfort, you know? Done. To Alexandra. Boom. Done. Alexandra. 346. Thank you very much, Alexandra, and I hope you had a lovely time at the convention. Okie dokie. Let's see here. Toe ticks hurt after a bit. They sure do, River Nuri. Most ticks do, says Hides Force. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess I'll take the foot, the ticks over the facial stuff, because the facial stuff, my eyes just get so tired and it makes me sleepy. This is a ghost holographic one without a name attached to it, but it says, it was super fun seeing you at Anime Impulse. Hope you had an amazing time in Seattle. I did. Thank you. Hope the panel was awesome. Was waiting in line to beat the rush. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. What a sweet irony that you were waiting in my line to beat the rush, but then couldn't see the actual panel of Dungeon Mesh. Oh, I appreciate you a lot. Thank you to whomever this may be. I'm just going to sign it. Because there is no name. But that's very sweet. Oh, this is very nice. All right, let's see. Oopsie doopsie. Let's see. Don't know who you are, but this one is for you. Alrighty. That is 349. I always have to number these on the back because then when I send them in, that's how they know who each one goes to. So I have to be very careful not to screw it up, because if I write the wrong number, someone's like, but my name is Steven and this one's to Benifer. I don't know. Thank you again, Katya Rose, for that sub bomb. This one is for Kyle. It's another holographic ghost. Song of Horse with No Name comes to the mind. Oh, that's a beautiful song, Unknown VS13. Horse with No Name is a beautiful song, but sometimes to make myself laugh, I switch it out with Bones. Riding in the desert on a horse with no bones. Just like, I think that's kind of funny to think about. All right, to Kyle. This is another person who ordered one of the convention days. What's up, Kyle? All right. Boom. To Kyle. Flop, flop, floppity. Flop, flop, floppity. It's one of those older kind of like folky songs that I can just really connect with. It's just beautiful. I also think I listened to it with my dad, now that I think about it. Huh. We'll unpack that later. Or not at all. Sweet Bear Peas, what's up? Welcome on in, saying, wait, how do I get an autograph? So I'll do these relatively often, so this is not your only chance to do it, but if you would like that, these are the last few I'm doing here. I currently have 8 orders waiting. It's through a website called Streamily. It's Streamily / my name, I think. Horse with No Bones, new dad Lauren Locke. No, I didn't say Horse with No Bones with my dad. No, it was Horse with No Name. But yeah, sorry, that was just a personal moment. But yes, I will say this was, if you want in this batch, this is probably like last call to do so. Not that it gets cut off, but just like, yeah, we're going to wind down on this. Then I'll probably do one round of Hades 2. And then I'm still streaming at normal time tomorrow, so no worries at all there. Thank you again so much to everybody who's done so. This one is for Lauren, also from the convention. Okay, there we go. Ghosts for Lauren. Thank you very much. To Lauren. Such happy, jaunty video game music. Okay, this to me is like, this sounds like it's an 8-bit, not 8-bit, like 16-bit game. It's an indie game. It's like a newer game. And they're like, this is one of the shops you have to go in. And like the shopkeep is just like dancing, like, welcome on into Go-Go Mart. Right? So you feel right? You can, yes. Making me think Mega Man Select Screen. Mega Man Select Screen, yes. In terms of like the electronic like instruments used, but like, or they're like a cat, yes. On an alien name tab, they're dancing, or they are a cat, yes, 100%. So you enter the shop and it's a cat, and there's just a cat there, and it says, buy anything you like, or, but you don't see where the voice is coming from, but you see there's a cat there, and you're like, is the cat the shopkeep? Yes, the cat is the shopkeep. Alrighty, this is another holographic one. This is there's no name attached, saying, can you write Autism King, because it's only true for both of you, XOXO, and if you can, doodle his chibi silver wolf form. Thank you, Swag Lord. Yas. Incredible. That was also from the con. So, you know, I will say, like, canonically, no one ever says Laios has the tism, but yeah, there's plenty of traits that I connect with as a fellow with the tism, so I'm going to, per your request, write Autism King. And I'm not particularly great at drawing, but I will try to draw a little dog. Like I said, I'm not the best artist, so I'm doing the best I can. This is a lot more like a bear. Oh no. It's not bad. It's almost like a little piggy, I guess. What am I missing? What do dogs have that this makes me think it is not a dog? Not a dog. I don't know what kind of mammal this is. I don't know what kind of mammal this is. Oh no! I tried. What does a dog look like? This is why I'm not an artist. It's just like, what does a dog look like? Here's how I fix this. I did the like smiling like eyes. I'm gonna make them like round eyes. I'm gonna write "this is a dog" and point to it. This is a dog. This right here is a dog. That's a dog right there. Well, whoever ordered this one, that's the best I can do. I'm a voice actor. I am not known for drawing things, and I did the best I could. So sorry. Oh my god. Oh man, it sure is a drawing. Lorraine, thank you for dropping 400 bits. Appreciate you. Ooh, there's another tasty 11 by 17 for Aaron with 2 A's. Ta-da! Okay, for Aaron, to Aaron, from me, to Aaron. And that is one from the 1st of June. So who knows? Maybe they snapshotted it from the convention. Maybe it was later. But anyway, to Aaron, thank you very much. With 2 A's. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you. 3, 4. Okay, cool. Always gotta make sure I'm having these dry in the correct order. Didn't want to make a mistake. The very nature of paint pens is like these are going to be stacked as they get shipped. So that's kind of just like, that's just, there might be a little bit of a smoosh on the back, no matter how carefully you preserve it, but it won't be an issue on the front of the print. This one is also Aaron, but is the 11 by 17 of Ghost. Oopsie doopsie. Thank you very much. Pirate Ghost. All right. This one is the Ghosts version. Boom. Thank you very much, Aaron, for ordering both of these. I really appreciate it a lot, and I hope you enjoy them. They will be gotten to you as expeditiously as possible. I think I'm gonna mail them out not tomorrow because it's Sunday. Monday. It feels like Sunday because I'm streaming right now, huh? All right. To Aaron. I will say, going to so many cons and doing more of these signings lately has made my signature way better. There's an artist that I met at because I don't know. I noticed when I first got on the Disney Channel, everyone had like a fancy signature, and I tried to make one of my own, but I was like, no, I just keep signing my name. People were like, yeah, just sign your name. So anyway, I was going down Artist's Alley at the most recent GalaxyCon, and I liked this one artist's work, and I had like just pointed out and talked to them, and I was like, you know, because I very much like, especially now, I'm like, hey, this is really good. Like, do you draw it all from scratch? Is there any tracing? Like, do you use any AI? Like that kind of stuff, because it's super good. And they were like, no, here's my line art. Like, I do it from scratch. Like, you can see da-da-da-da. And I'm like, oh yeah, like, well done. That's incredible. And then they were like, hey, thanks for stopping by my booth. Because I'd gotten a card from them, and I'm like, I want to hit them up for a commission. I'd gotten a card from them, and they were like, hey, thanks for stopping by my booth. Will you sign this right here, this slip of paper? I've been having everybody who stops by my booth and has a nice conversation, like, sign it. And I was like, oh yeah, for sure. And I signed it, and they were like, ooh, that's a good signature. That's like professional. I'm like, oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I've been signing a lot of stuff lately. I'm a voice actor. And that's how we started talking about like the potential for that. Okay, we've got another ageless one, which I had ready to go here. Ooh, I think next time I do this, I'm going to have all the prints that have been ordered like ready to go, like actually look at what is needed and then get them in order, because why wouldn't I do that in the first place? This one is for Michelle. Thank you very much, Michelle. Appreciate you a lot. To Michelle, they're asking, can you draw a smiley face on it, please? Of course I can. And yes, I will. Thank you for asking, being so polite. To Michelle. Made the face way too like wide. I'm like, So here we go. To Michelle. Thank you for ordering the ageless. Hooray, yay. That is 7. I say out loud to myself so I don't forget. And thanks again, y'all. I will do these every once in a while, here and there. I'm also going to be doing more stuff at cons. So again, if for anybody who's like, oh no, I'm not. Do I do it or not? It's like, this is not your only opportunity. I'm not adding any pressure of timing to this of just like, I don't know, these are the prints, whatever, blah, blah, blah. You know, that's not how I want to do anything. So, oh, Mitch 1551 says, I love it. Thank you, Michelle. Oh, I'm so glad you're in chat. Yay. I love it when people are in chat when this happens. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. We've got Rin Saida. Excuse me, Rin Saida? Saida? Rin Saida, I believe is how I would say it, and I'm sorry if I'm saying it incorrectly. Asking for a holographic one of the Ghosts. Saying, just want to say thank you for your amazing voice acting and brilliant streams. You have a way of making people smile. I'd love a quote if possible. That's so sweet. Thank you very much. Yes, I will make that out to you and add a little quote. I really appreciate that. Thank you. To RIN-SAEIDEH. Hey, that's awesome. Thanks so much, Damien. You got my name right. No one manages it. So it was Saida? Rin Saida? Was that the correct one? Because I think that's what I landed on. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so glad. I never want to get someone's name wrong. I will always try my best, but I also hope I don't embarrass you in the process. Yay, Rin Saida, we did it. Yes, go team. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's see. I think the quote will be, I didn't say anything yet. This is for you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, and you are 363, and I appreciate you, and thanks for letting me know about your name. This is my first stream. Well, what's up, Jazzy Strobe, or Jazzy Strobe? Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Normally, I'm gaming. Today I'm doing a little signing of prints that I will usually have at conventions, but these are for people who were not able to get them at conventions, and also anybody else who chose to order them. But I will do these going forward as well. And then after this, I'll do like a round of Hades, I think. Alrighty. Jazzy Straub. There we go. It was close. It was close. This one is to Manuela. It is a Ghost holographic. And this one was ordered today. What's up, Manuela? Thank you very much. It was a little over like an hour and 20 minutes ago. So hopefully you're still in chat. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Boom. Shiny, shiny. Thank you. And for those of you that are curious, these are actually a lot shinier in person because I'm using green screen and you can't see any of the green hues that are actually present in there when I hold it up to the screen. Thank you, Manuela. Appreciate you. All right, this is a tasty holographic version to Serenity Rose. Thank you, Serenity Rose. The wrist brace goes hard, not gonna lie. Thank you, Pixel Dust. I am in physical therapy for some wrist stuff. And so thank you, chat, and thank you, mods, Wayward Jaybird as well, for keeping a list of that. I had asked, like, what do y'all do about these things? What do you do? Because I actually, what do we do? Because I was actually feeling it while playing games, and I was like, man, oh man, like, this is a bummer. It's kind of the thing that I do, so, you know? But yeah, thank you. To Serenity Rose. Hi, Damien. A huge fan on Twitch and Smosh. Thank you so much. My daughter is a huge fan and starting watching Delicious Dungeon. Can you please? Oh, that's a wonderful quote. I love that. I love that. I'm absolutely going to write that per your request. This is for you, Serenity Rose, who, now that I think about it, may be the daughter. So thank you to person who ordered this. Thank you to Serenity Rose. All right, and I'm glad you're enjoying the show. I'm gonna completely like redo my whole office setup soon, because I realize I need to have like a better space for like, I need to get back on TikTok. I want to get back on TikTok. I had an idea in mind for a TikTok that I wanted to do like over a month ago, and because I haven't done that idea yet, I just haven't done anything. So I'm like, God, I want to do that, but like it'd be nice to have space to do that. It'd be nice to have proper space to sign, because right now it's very like slapdash. You know, I want to have a proper space to set up lighting. Like, what I needed before is not the same as what would be beneficial for me now in terms of the space and how things are set up. So I'm gonna fix that. It'll be weird for a minute. That's gonna get way better. Okay, so this is to Serenity Rose. What a lovely name. I just want to make sure I spelled that correctly. The quote that they're asking for is, "May you never lose your appetite for life." I love that. Here we go. To Serenity Rose, may you never lose your appetite for life. Thank you very much. That's very sweet. Oh, I love that. Okay. Great. Scooting that over to dry. And then it looks like, it's looking to me, like we've just got one more print to sign for this little bag. Just wanted to make sure it didn't smudge when I put it face down. And thank you again so much. This has been wonderful, y'all. And then we're gonna just hop into some video games after this. And then I'll stream at my normal time tomorrow too. For anyone who is new here, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday are my usual stream days. This coming Thursday I won't be able to stream, so I'll probably do it on Wednesday or Friday or something instead. I'll figure it out. All right, this one is to Cthulhu. This is a ghost holographic one. Raging Mel says, I just logged in and saw this. Can people still get stuff signed right now, or is this the last one you will do? This is the last one on my list. I'll say this: if you can sneak it in, I will do it right now as well. But also, don't rush if you feel like you want to take your time and figure things out. Because I will do more of these in the future. I'm gonna be signing things at cons. Like it'll be a-okay. So like, yes, I'm not gonna be like, no, cut off, done. Like, I definitely want to make you happy if that'll make you happy, but also don't feel like this is my only time I can ever. It's Streamily and it's my name. All right, let's see. Wanted to make sure I spelled that correctly. Cthulhu. All right. This music is so jammy. This is like stage 4, Sonic the Hedgehog, Sega Genesis, and you're like, it's the Spring Carnival Zone. And you're like, oh, cool. This one is to Cthulhu. Really wanted to make sure I spelled that right, and I think I did. Shout out again to ItMeZ for the artwork on these Delicious and Dungeon prints. They're truly great. Very, very, very impressive. All right, remember that. Cool. And Cthulhu. Oh, the antics. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Did you also subscribe at a tier 3? Good lord. Thank you for the generosity. Seriously, that was bonkers. I pronounced it like Cthulhu. Okay. Cool. Hells yeah. Got it. I think I got it right. Thank you so much for the generosity and all the gift subs and all that very nice stuff. I appreciate that. I am going to tell you what, y'all. I am going to wait like 2 minutes in case there were people who wanted to get last minute things. Again, I will never give the hard sell. This is only if people want them. It's very, very sweet. There's one. Cassiopeia, with those special instructions, did you want that written or was that a message to me? I'm assuming you want that written. Yeah, I'm just waiting like 1 more minute just in case, because I don't want anyone to like feel like they missed out. But again, you will absolutely have more opportunities. Written to her is fine. Yeah, okay, got it. Thank you very much. This is a tasty holographic. I appreciate you. Ta-da. And thanks again for joining, y'all. I appreciate you just hanging out. This has been very nice. And then we're going to hop into some Hades. And then tomorrow I'll play more Hades. And today we're going to do probably just 1 run, because 1 run takes like over an hour. And that puts us at normal stream time. So, there you go. 2. Cassio. Hey, what's up, Plantface? Speak of the devil. Plantface, we had just someone had just who did it? Who said it? Let's see. Who said it a second ago? Okay, it was Elia who started a new medication today and couldn't get it out of the case, and had to use their Kensuke earring / pendant made by you, of course, to get it open. So truly saved the day. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for being here. Y'all shout out Plant Face, multi-talented artist, but also made Kensuke necklace, pendant / earring things. I cannot talk well today. Okay, there we go. So for anyone who was wondering where I got that specific thing that I often wear, that's where. All right, cool. And this looks to be the last print of the day. To Cassiopeia, monsters are delicious. Stay hungry. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that, y'all. And thanks for the support, everyone. I really appreciate it. And thank you to everybody who came to see me at a con, even if you couldn't get a print. I always love saying hi, but this was, again, the make good, quote unquote, for people who weren't able to get some prints that they wanted at cons. It was like, well, I can still do it live on Streamily. So there you go. Thank you again to Streamily for setting this up and having the platform for me to do it. It's quite handy dandy. And with that, it looks like today's signing stuff is done. I'm going to check my dashboard to make sure I didn't miss anything here. But then with that, I think it's about time to play some Vidget games. So what I will probably do now is I'm going to take a second. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'm going to clear off the space and make sure the prints are safely tucked away. And then we're going to do a round of Hades. And Hades! Anyway, so give me like 5 minutes to take a little break, have a protein bar, and I'll leave you in the company of each other / the mod / Plantface / my chair / battle pigeon. But thank you again, y'all, for hanging out. And to anybody who's new here, I appreciate you kicking it. Whether you were just here to watch me sign stuff as a voice actor, or you just didn't know that I streamed, or what have you, you're always welcome. You're always welcome on in here. So thanks for your time. Thanks for sharing some of your Saturday with me. I will be right back. You know what? I might use the be right. I haven't used the be right back screen in a minute, and I usually like to keep share on screen, but like I think I have to do the be right back screen because I kind of want to like move around stuff without being perceived. So I will be back. Well, clearly that's not gonna work. So I haven't used it in so long. The image is gone. So here's what I will instead do. You ready for this? It's gonna be awesome. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay, be right back. Oh, hi everybody, I'm back. Because there was no screen transition, I'm like, I don't think there's any elegant way to do this. But there's an inelegant way, and I'll do that instead. Sorry. Oh, but am I though? But am I though? Thanks for hanging out, y'all. It is time for oh no. Horrible. Apologize. I'm sorry. Thanks for waiting, y'all. I appreciate it. And thanks again for hanging out during the Streamily sign. I will send these off when I get the chance. I did none of the actual organizing I said I would. I did add sunscreen and use the restroom and had a protein bar in different orders. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that I freaked you out. I really didn't mean to. I thought popping on screen first would work, but I guess that would require you first staring at a screen that didn't have anything, which you probably weren't doing. So sorry about that. Oops. We are now moving on to part 2 of today's stream, which was just intended to be a quick little signing, but there was a lot of orders. So thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let me make sure that I'm not missing anything. Okay, shop is closed. Streamily shop is closed. We will have that going another time. Thanks again for hanging out, y'all. And now I'm gonna play a little bit of Hades. Hades 2, to be precise. If you are new here, there's not a whole lot of story to get caught up on. It's all based in Greek mythology. It's really, really fun. It is still in early access, but honestly, it is so fleshed out already, it might as well be its own thing. Ooh, and there's a little update to download. Okay. More patching. But yeah, very excited. So it is a roguelike game, which means every time you die, you start again, but it's a roguelite because you can level things up in the meantime and use resources that you found to boost yourself. So I think you'll enjoy it even if you haven't seen this before. And also, like, you don't have to have played the first one to understand this. It's a pretty straightforward story. Loving it a lot. So I am excited. A mini jump scare was a good tone shift into the gameplay section of the stream. Exactly. Like, wake up, gamers! It's time to game! All right, actually, you know what? I will tweet out real quick that I'm moving on to one round of gaming. Let's see here. Thanks for attending the live session. Gonna stream for maybe another hour. Okay. Cool. Done. Posted. All set. Cool. So it's time for the game of Hades, and I can't wait. I love this game so much. So because I feel certainly quite warmed up, and we've already chatted a bit, you and I, let's just hop right on in. Mind your business. Thank you for gifting a sub to Kaya Papaya, F Fairy Tears, or it's Fairy Tears, because there's 2 F's and 2 T's. Your Finest 22, Baron Wingus, and then Jade Coral. Thank you for that. Mind your business. Appreciate the sub bomb. Also got Tweaker on the 360 dropping 150 bits. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a decent Saturday. I am indeed. Thank you. Especially if you use the more British version of decent, which is like good. American decent is like, yeah, it was decent. Like, how was your burger? It was decent. It was fine. Like, but like, whereas British version is like, what would you say about your father who you respect? Like, he's a decent man. Finally, someone decent. All right. Cool beans. Well, thank you very much, Tweaker on the 360. All right, hopping into Hades. Would one of the mods mind swapping the game to Hades 2, please? And that is Hades, I think, with it's Hades II, because apparently Hades 2, number 2, Arabic numerals 2, is a different game somehow. I don't know. But, here goes the music. Here it goes. Well, cool. There we go. And one last thing, I want to swap over to and then cool. Great. Now I can see you. Perfect. All right. This is the game of Hades. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Did you ever play Destiny 2? Yes, I've played quite a bit of Destiny 2, but mostly because friends played it and I would want to play with friends. It's not my genre necessarily. I don't love shooter games as much, but I did enjoy it. All right, let's play. I wonder if I can copy save slots. Hold on. Well, I guess I'll figure that out later. Cool. So we had just started a run when I had last saved. The rains return because I wanted to get through all the different like housekeeping things. But basically, this is Malinoe. She is. This is not a spoiler. They say it right off the bat. She is the sister of the long lost sister of the protagonist from the first game. Is a daughter of a goddesses and gods herself. Deities herself, and has been tasked with defeating Kronos, the Titan of Time, because he has basically taken over the underworld and it's throwing everything into a tizzy and disarray. We just got this new weapon, which is basically like a bunch of grenades made out of a skull, which is kind of rad. But the learning curve is steep, so we'll see how well I do. But yeah, and this is our little frog, Phrynos. He helps us out and absorbs damage sometimes. And you get little helps from the gods here and there. The game changes every time you play it with a different layout or different boosts from the gods and all that good stuff. So your build is going to be different every time too. It's a grand old time. Thank you for the bits, Lorraine. Appreciate you. We also got Decemberfall dropping $6 bucks. Thank you very much, Decemberfall. Sending some positive encouragement with your physical therapy. Thank you. I just completed my 10 weeks, and for the first time in many years, I'm not in pain. Oh, that is, first of all, I'm stoked for you, but obviously that's a nice, like, success story to hear. It's hard work, and there can be setbacks, but the other side is 100% worth it. Proud of you. I appreciate you, Decemberfall. Thank you. Yeah, it's not easy, but...
Worthless Cyclops Polyphemus turning his broad back against the gods. His kind once aided us against the Titans. Yet he's of a newer generation, lacking loyalty, apparently.
These damn Gen Z Cyclopses. Brr. What happened to face-to-face communication? You're lacking a third space and a second eye.
Yeah, thank you very much. It's tricky just because it's like, it's my right hand and I'm right-handed, and it's so frustrating because, like, it's not even a matter of, like, oops, I reached with my right hand instead of my left. I forgot about that. It's a matter of, like, okay, if I'm laying on my left side in bed and I want to turn over to my right and be on my phone and put my like hand under my head, like I can't do that. Like it's just general day-to-day like your specials inflict blitz. Okay, gradually restore mana, but your total amount is reduced by 70. Can't do that right now. Percent anyway. Actually 30 every quarter of a second is not bad. Storm ring, we haven't used that before. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm going to try Storm Ring.
Now.
Okay, so the way this weapon works is you have 3 grenades to throw, and then you got to go pick them up. And you pick them up by doing this. So it works really well to clear big old rooms, but then when you have to fight a boss, I have found that it is a little bit trickier. By which I mean it's not good or easy or fun. I need metaphysical therapy. Yeah. You got ghosts in your blood. That's probably the problem. I mean, it's a great weapon right off the bat, but yeah, as soon as you have one boss that like, oh, this boss has a bunch of armor and there's not a bunch of little guys. The challenge comes from this boss's armor and all that. Like you're cooked. If that's high attack power, it could be worth it. Okay, thank you, that Kenny guy. Yeah, I'm not too worried. I feel like, ooh, proceed. Oh, I gotta collect reward. Got it. Yeah, I feel like there's plenty of goodness to be had from this. I just need to learn it for myself, and I will. And I will. Alrighty. Daedalus Hammer. Ghost just happened to be my lifeblood. What are you, the life stream of Final Fantasy VII? Okay. I should also be using this zip. Oh wait, it's only the special cast if I cast it fully like that. That actually sucks, and I'm very sad that I took that boost, because I very rarely do that full cast thing. Oh man. We also just unlocked the fishing rod, and I'm a little upset that I don't have fish to fish over here. Oh, also for people who have played the game, what do the fish do? Because they haven't been needed as any like currency yet. Specials are 35% faster. Your shells return you automatically, but you have one less one. I kind of feel like that's okay. Or your specials fire out and then back in. Ooh, but your specials are faster. That's also good. These are all good. So 2 instead of the 3rd, but they are automatic. Or if I have to collect it myself, doing so with a special is fast. I want to try this. I'm going to just try a bunch of stuff this round, because I've already chosen a couple things that are not as good as they should have been, so. Yeah, there we go. So you only have 2, and they return automatically, but they return automatically. So, like, why isn't that? Why wouldn't that be great? Yeah, I think that's manageable. We'll see, though. We'll see. Time to fish, and I'm not going to screw it up this time.
The hunt begins. To me.
Like you like a moper. Oh, we got a moper over here, folks. Boo-hoo-hoo. What does a moper do? Hey, the Caborican. The Caborican. Thank you very much for the sweet
How
words.
did you get here already?
Oh, come on, man.
Anyway, it's your gold against mine.
Brighten this a little bit here. I know I want to look normal on stream and all that good stuff, but like it's a little bit hard with the brightness in my face. There we go. How did you get here already? Brood.
Let's get started.
Then let's go.
Here, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, there we go.
No shells.
Bro,
Check your aim.
The wall's empty.
oh, last minute beat me. Dang it. Now I lose my
You
gold.
lose. Give me the gold.
I don't like you very much.
Thought for sure when first you saw me out here, you'd go telling Hecate soon as you could. But you didn't.
Yeah, but I wrote it down and she'll find it later.
It's fortunate for you, Headmistress doesn't ask me to make reports. You're probably drawing some of our enemy's attention off of me, at least.
Yeah, thanks for the help.
Very least
You're a
I
good
could
little
do.
helper.
Wasn't going to back down no matter what you did, but this way, can stay focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, whatever. Where's my reward? Where is it? There it is.
Vitality.
Oh, she's not going to stop. Oh, she is going to stop me. Well, obviously, I'm not going to Charon. I don't have any money. You stole it like a bully, like a lunchroom bully.
Load it. Spinning,
Go, free no seed.
warp and waft, tap and waft.
She's secretly been helping us the whole time, and she's being so tsundere about it. Yeah, I guess. Kind of.
Customer.
Yeah, whatever. Nemesis. I don't know why. I'm not feeling the enemies to lovers arc like I was at the beginning. I was like, yeah, this will probably happen. And now I'm like, no. Hi, Arachne.
My silk is everything to me. It's stronger than it looks. Keeps me safe. It can suffocate even the strongest prey. Don't you like it?
It's a normal thing to
Is
say.
there a certain pattern, color combination you admire?
It's lovely, Arachne. Look, I wish I could stay and admire it, but...
But you can't. I understand, I truly do. Though it would mean a lot to me if you would take some of my silk with you on your way.
Give me a minute. Okay. Ooh. Yep, doing that one. I'm always gonna go for the one that gives me extra health. So basically this acts as armor. It's got 60 strength, so it's gonna give me 60 strong boy points until I lose them, and then it breaks. This loadout is kind of terrible so far. Getting my batoot kicked. I think I have made bad decisions. No. Okay. Okay, so that way the Zeus thing is for sure helping me. Okay, well that actually was not... Maybe it's not the worst thing.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Your attacks inflict blitz. That's actually awesome. That's way better. Okay, this is going to help a lot.
Thunderous power.
Thunderous. All right.
It's quiet.
Too quiet. Actually, no, this is the right amount of quiet. It's the right amount of quiet. Yeah, I don't mind if I do.
There we go.
You're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it. I had a lot of mushrooms this time. Mushroom.
That cat must have moved on.
Oh man, the cat is gone. I want to make the cat my familiar. Oh well. Is it just me or did one of the lights go out? I moved it, and I think me being game focused now is less good. And I turned down the one in front. God, this is... I mean, I'm excited for my delivery to arrive. I think that will help a lot of my lighting issues. In some capacity. There we go.
Need shells.
What are you, some kind of crab from that other crab game that we played? Needing a shell? Yeah, I've heard that one before. Please and thank you. Oh, no, these guys. These guys are rough. Yeah, I guess dropping my cast there is pretty good because it kind of locks an enemy into where they are, and then I get to just chuck those shells at them. I guess that is not a bad loadout. It's just very different than what I'm used to. So I'm maybe not great at it yet, but I can get there. I believe in me. Okay. Whew. I probably do want to do the extra little situation here. I'm gonna do that. Earn up to 100 monies.
My father's name.
There we go. Goodness gracious. Yeah, that's working great, actually. Don't mind that at all, TDH. Wow. I still think it's going to be really hard for specific bosses, but like, okay.
Open.
A trap 'em and shoot 'em strategy. Yeah, almost like Artemis. We are Artemis's chosen, and we will not stand for this shenanigans. I do really want to quickly see what I have in terms of inventory here. Ooh, I'm gonna go get some more Psyche done. Lighting is looking all dramatic. Yeah, I need to figure out better. Today is just gonna be a weird one for lighting, and that's okay. But I'm excited for everything else to show up. I've always been very like, I'll just learn as I go when it comes to things, especially with streaming and tech and all that good stuff. But like, when it comes to lighting and camera angles and how to properly use cameras and the settings for white balance and all that stuff, I don't know it. I don't know it at all, and I've realized like, oh, unless I take the time to actually do it, because what I've been doing is like working well enough, I'm not going to feel that like drive to just make it better because it can be, you know? Like, I think I've proven that, like, no, I'm just going to keep going. And so what I would like to do is make things better just because. And so it's going to take a little trial and error. Me neither, Lamau rip. I mean, yeah, it takes a little bit of effort that, like, you don't always have time to do. Lorraine with 5 more flipping gift subs. My goodness, thank you very much. Lorraine is gifting to Leslie 1207, Artawin, the roaming DM, Barry Pink Cow, and then Daniel Enkov. Thank you so flippin' much for that. Appreciate you, you generous Mother Goose. Also, everybody, please give a spicy Clever Coop welcome to official Jenbeth. Yeah, this ain't any of these knockoff Jenbeths you've seen before. This is the official one. So get ready. Ooh. 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 Sorry about your jars. I'm gonna keep gifting things to Chaos.
I know such sweetness as this nectar is never to be taken for granted, almighty Chaos. Please, it's yours. Wondrous creations such as this are only possible because...
Such gestures are unnecessary to the arrangement between us. If this is an act of supplication, then simply speak your mind. Although I sense no deeper motive presently. To make the most of our arrangement, I bid you activate a certain artifact where you reside. Within the pitch-black facets of this standing stone are possibilities to be explored. I shall reveal how to see them all, but first...
Oh, interesting.
Just might work.
Incantation learned, Abyssal Sight. Okay, so for anyone who's new to this game, yeah, Chaos's new look at Chef's Kiss, I agree. So good. That would make a good cosplay. It would. I don't know about for me personally, but I think, like, there's so much to play with between this character's design and the last game's design for Chaos. All right. Ooh, Hobble Creation would be great. Addle Blood. 9 healing every time. So basically the way this works is instead of getting a boost from this god right away, we get something that is immediately detrimental to us. But if we make it through that, we can get a major boost from that. And every one of these is honestly really good. So let's read it through. Whenever you take damage, you're stunned. That actually sucks a lot. But afterwards, your casts deal 60% more damage, which is what we've been using to, like, you know, throw onto the ground. But that requires mana. Whatever. For the next 4 encounters, each time you use casts, you get hit for 5 damage. But whenever you exit a location, you restore 9. For the rest of the game, that's honestly pretty good. Or for the next 3 encounters, your dash is slower and uses 4 mana. But afterwards, you gain all of these different imbued elements. And imbued elements can actually have a majorly positive effect with other things. Because this is a weird one where I said, like, oh, I'm going to take some weird risks. I'm going to try Hobbled Creation. It might not be the right one, but I'm going to try it. And I'm not going to dash. Ooh. I could buy something for 100, but yeah, I'm going to do this. Hopefully it's not the boss. This looks like boss will be next, which will actually suck if that's the timing. Oh, no. I can't... Okay, so sorry. Hold on. Let me take a look at this real quick. What's the drawback for this one? Your dash is slower and uses 4 mana. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. At least I can still do it if I need to. Attacks inflict blitz, where the bolt damage is more. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do Heaven Strike again. Yep. All right, so dashes take mana, but that's honestly not so bad. Not so bad. Not so bad. And I got a boss fight.
Reval.
Ooh, you got some history with the skull?
Argent Skull of Reval now, are we? We're becoming a most capable necromancer to have earned its trust.
Was this once a living creature's skull, Headmistress? Only to be infused with silver and enchanted as an instrument of night.
Yeah, we do a bunch of spooky stuff.
That is rather a personal question, considering all evidence at hand. Perhaps Reval herself shall reveal to you the answer in due course.
Oh. This time, it's personal.
Crossed flames awaken.
Okay, so I can still dash, but it costs mana every time, and that's not easy. Oh, but yeah, this is actually this is a good build for bosses, though. How interesting. I didn't expect that.
Out of shells.
But at least it's something. Using the mana is not great, and I do need to be very careful about using my cast for that mana. Because I need the dash. Nope, it's not actual damage. Okay, great. Okay. I need to dash. There we go.
Now beware.
I'm just being as careful as possible here. Not using mana where I don't need to. You know what? Maybe I should do all the boss fights slow and steady like this. Because that actually is probably a way smarter way to do things. Or I can be awesome and just do crazy stuff for fun. Wait. Didn't mean to do that, and that actually sucks that I did. There we go. Okay, so the cast is clearly like, that's the move right there. No. No, don't make me a sheep. Oh, I'm gonna run out of this. I'm gonna run out of my dash by trying to not be a sheep. No, and I became a sheep anyway, dude. That sucks, bro. Dude, don't make me be a sheep, dude. No, dude, please. Oh, but it doesn't count as a dash when I do it as a sheep. That's actually so beneficial. Ooh, my armor is broken, but that's okay. I do hate how much this has encumbered me by going to chaos right before a boss fight, but that's okay. Everything's fine, damn it. This is nuts, dude. There we go. There we go. Out of mana, of course. But I'm doing okay. Woo! We did it! Okay. Everything's fine.
Of the nocturnal arms is a terrible responsibility. I've only begun to realize their nature. A certain incantation shall deepen your understanding.
Then why did you just leave them out? She's like, this is a terrible responsibility. I'm like, well, they were just kind of there. So...
The aspects of night and darkness.
Wow, we're learning a lot of things.
Outlasted her.
What are babies? All right. Okay, very soon I won't have to worry about this insane not being able to dodge thing anymore. I'm just trying to make sure there's no like fishing spots I've missed or anything. Okay. I hope Kronos doesn't want to talk to us. It would suck. Boo! He's back. There you are. So I'm using this engraved pin, which is great. And I guess I don't have to swap out. Okay, yep.
Refreshing, is it not?
What do you want from me, angry man?
I was beginning to think I had successfully dissuaded you. When it came to my attention, you were trespassing some other place instead. You dared venture above.
Dude, you took over the underworld. What do you mean, dare venture anything?
I've seen your work up there firsthand. To have unsealed the very gates of hell and brought disaster to mortals who've nothing to do with your petty vendetta.
V for vendetta.
You speak of the bedraggled city of Athera, which once stood in sycophantic tribute to your upstart father. Perhaps what mortals yet remain shall think twice next time before they put their faith in gods.
An upstart father. Wow. That's wild.
Coward.
Stinky, Any goods offered by Charon are 30% less. It's not gonna be worth 80 gold to me right now. Gain money for a blood price. Oh, okay. I can gain 21 money for a blood price. But then... Okay, well, I mean, both of them I need to get for achievement stuff, so that's what I'm gonna say. I could fix him, says Tom. I don't know if you... This is nothing against you, Tom. I don't know if you could. I don't know if anyone could. I also should have done that before I went to the flippin' fountain, but whatever.
Should be useful.
Should be useful. Proceed. Lexion, thank you for dropping 200 bits. Appreciate you. Okay, welcome to Ocean Town. It's not gonna be the fun little beach party you expect. Also, we're getting more Zeus boosts. More Zeus boosts.
You again.
So soon I can actually dodge again. Can't wait. Well, I guess I can now. So I'm gonna now.
Hold still.
Yoink.
Sorry for blowing up your seahorse. Can we still be friends?
I think Gaia might fix him. Yeah, I'd read that love story.
Out.
Everything's gonna be just fine. Dear neighbor, I apologize for blowing up your seahorse. We can talk about it at the next HOA meeting.
From here.
Oh dear. Be gone from here.
Hear me on my authority.
Your specials inflict blitz. Okay, I haven't been doing the specials much, but at least that's something. Gradually restore mana, but your total amount is reduced by 70%. Oh, but it's 4 every second? It takes 15. Okay, let's think about this. 70% of 79 is 7.9 times 7. That would be like 49 plus, so that would be 53. That's not, I would have like 26. That's not. Oh, but wait, hold on. Oh, when your blitz effects activate, a bolt of chain lightning goes from foes to foes. But your specials inflict blitz. That's so good. But this is so good. 4 per second. I think I could just kind of do it all the time.
Better.
It's not ideal, but like it's something. You could, it'll just like automatically refreshes that quickly. Like I had to do it. So check this out. Now I get to do this, the big casts, and then immediately I should be able to do it again. Oh, that is so much slower than I thought, actually. A second in this game is actually a long time. He realizes playing the game in the moment. Haha, oops. Should have taken the specials inflict blitz. Ever make a mistake happened to me. Did it just now.
Out of shells.
Oh, shoot. What a dumb thing I did. Well, that's okay. You learn your lessons sometimes, and each day you die a little more. I love me some Hades. Me too, Halchemy. Me too. I love the first one, and I'm loving the second. You dare try to trick a gamer? May your death be swift but merciless. Lorraine CBX, thank you for dropping 300 bits saying, sorry I can't stay. Don't be sorry. You were so kind and you were here for so long. You're totally fine and thank you. Enjoy the rest of the stream with our lovely Coop. Thank you very much. Live lots of love and high five. No high five for me, but thank you. I appreciate it. All right, so we still got that Charon discount. We're going to have a good old time with this. Hopefully. Ooh, compel the ghost. Okay, so I can afford 2 of these things. That's actually nice. Hey, how's it going, Caroline? But thank you for being here. We got Kuma J dropping $3. Thank you very much, Kuma J, saying hello. And there's so many O's. If I had to guess, there'd be like 46. But thank you very much. Hello to you. Appreciate you. And then Inkido is subscribing for the first time. A very spicy, clever Coop. Welcome to you. Thank you.
Far from your usual course, boatman. Not
Boatman,
solely on my account,
I
trust.
require only your strongest boats.
Your generous aid is much appreciated, Lord.
Okay, so we're gonna go for Apollo first, obviously, and then we're gonna go to Selene. I'm gonna hold off on the heals because who cares?
In the name of Hades.
Ooh, while you have at least 3 fire, and I have 2, whenever you take damage, restore some health, 30% over 5 seconds. After you take damage, your foe takes damage and you inflict daze on all foes as revenge damage. Or while standing in your cast, gradually restore health, but then I wouldn't do the zaps anymore. So it's got to be one of these two. The self-healing thing is great, but I don't have 3 of those yet. I could get one from Hestia, but honestly, the revenge damage thing kind of feel... Well, no. 30% recovery damage for the rest of the game. I'm going with that. The Light Smite sounds great, but this I could live forever with this. Self-healing. It's called a little self-level of self-care. Because again, we've got Hestia right there. So I'm like, oh, and I can dash again. Thank God. Woo!
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Oh, moon.
I do not care to see the glimmer of the golden coins that Charon takes from you. It is far too much like the light of day, which likewise I can stand only so long.
We get it. It's nighttime. Your Hex restores 15 health up to 3 times, which reset whenever you use fountains. Oh, okay. Your Hex turns you into an impervious living nightmare with her own abilities. That's fascinating. Your Hex raises 1 random slain foe from this encounter to fight for you for 12 seconds. We still haven't used that yet. That's kind of interesting. I might want to try that, but this looks wild. Who would have thought Selene was a horse girl? Honestly, checks out. No, I'm just kidding. Should I play the first game before playing the second? Says Lavioko. Does anyone know? I think they're both fantastic games. You don't have to, because the first game, this does take place after, but like you don't have to know the story from the first to appreciate the second. For me, it's like if you just want to enjoy both games, I think the second is built on the first a little bit. So maybe play the first now and then the second a little later to get more of an appreciation for the differences. But if you want to be like current when everyone's talking about like, oh my God, this run, you don't want to be like, oh, I played the last game, you know? So yeah. All right. Darkside sounds so interesting, but also I'm going to do Night Bloom.
Night Bloom.
Night Bloom.
My light is yours.
Thank you, mommy. All right, let's go get another fire boon.
You're not the boss of me, you're not the boss of me.
The wall's empty.
Okay, and see, Night Bloom is already up. That's why I kind of want to do that, because I'm like, okay, this is kind of sick, right?
No, you don't.
No, you don't, Oprah. Okay, this is actually... I did not expect this build to work at all. I was like, wow, what mistakes? But you know what it means? It just means I was out of my comfort zone. And maybe that's a good thing. And let's go get a little fire boost from Mama Hestia.
We brought out.
Bloody depths are you, dearie? Underneath the sea?
What you doing underneath the ocean there, love?
Boring when there's water all about, but if you can handle the pressure down there, I can bring the heat.
Through my underwater thermal vents. Your specials inflict scorch. That's awesome. Hold cast to aim a fiery projectile that explodes on impact. The binding circle forms there. That's also awesome. That also helps me get that. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. Specials inflict scorch. I haven't been using the specials. Hold cast to aim a fire projectile that explodes on impact. And it's only 70 damage. I'm gonna go for the scorch here. Specials inflict scorch, and it's another fire boost, which means I get that self-healing. I get that self-healing. Ooh, more max health or a Hermes boon. I'm gonna go for the Hermes boon. We need a little bit more dodginess in whatever capacity we can get. one more cast and I can raise up the dead again. I think this is a really cool flippin' build. I love this actually a lot. It's super cool. I'm here for it, y'all. I've learned. And that's our hermit crab friend. Oh, I wish they could be our friend forever and not explode.
Known Heck a while, and don't envy either one of you. She couldn't just send you off to deal with Gramps before you were ready. You must have hated having to wait. I know I do.
While you have at least 2 of each of these elements, you deal more damage, which we already do, or you dodge anything you need. Oh. So 20% more damage overall versus a 15% dodge chance, which is also amazing. But I mean, this is the whole reason we chose the infusion stuff. You just got to do the infusion stuff.
That was my boon.
That was my boon. I just ate this sandwich. I hope that's okay. Dude, that was my boon. I'm sorry, bro. Did you just eat my boon? I was saving that for all of my boon needs. All right, let's see what I can buy. After the duration, restore 50%. You take 10% less damage. Favorite twist. Random item offered by the Well of Charon now. Do I need anything? Well, I don't even have that much money right now, so I'll do both of these. Why not?
I have the gold.
10% left. All right, great. Let's do that. What did I get? Oh, it was expiring deal. Or did I even grab it? What was it? What did I get? Did anyone see what I got? Man, I really thought this would be a quick run. If we're surviving, y'all. And I am here for it. I keep forgetting I can dodge again, which is nice to do. Well, hate that I already took that much damage. When you make a mistake in this game, it makes sure you know it.
Need shells.
What kind of pasta are you looking for today? Need shells. Okay, well, we can sell that to you.
Out of shells.
Ooh. This is such a fun build. Yeah, more than anything, it's a fun build. Like I haven't done anything like this before, and I think it's a cool new way to tackle the game.
Revol's empty.
Woo! Ooh, Poseidon, or another Apollo, or money. Poseidon is great, but I don't think it works with the stuff that we're doing right now. I'm gonna try Apollo. Ike, not a pasta person, but I do miss the shells. What's your favorite pasta? I'm also not the biggest pasta person. Sometimes it can be good, but it's not what I generally go for. I think if I'm gonna do everything that's very like starch heavy, I really like a good risotto, which is not pasta obviously, but is sort of in my brain in the same category of like, okay, Italian meal, it's gonna be really heavy and make you sleepy afterwards because you want to be really full, you know. So that's more my vibe. Or if there's like a really good ravioli that's stuffed with like seafood of some kind with like a vodka sauce, making it very like creamy, savory, like that's my vibe. If I have to go pasta, squid ink pasta is great. I do love a good spaghetti like seafood vibe, but I don't like pasta where pasta is the star of the show, you know what I mean? Where someone's like, oh, I want fettuccine alfredo, and you're just eating noodles after noodles. It's like, yeah, of course you're also not a big pasta person. Yeah, I'm like middle of the road, but yeah, I'm not the biggest pasta person. The only time I would ever go to a restaurant and order pasta of any kind is like, there was Caraba's Italian Grill back home, which is a chain, but it's like a good, it's like a little more upscale, and I would get their mezzaluna, which means half moon, which is their half moon ravioli stuffed with like chicken, ricotta, spinach in a vodka sauce. Like that's the creamy savory is good stuff. I'll take that.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Your sprint is faster and inflicts daze. After you take damage, they get revenge damage. In each encounter, you deal more damage until you take damage. That's awesome. I'm just gonna do that. I know I take damage all the time, but that's also sick. Carrabba's has that bread and oil, yo. River Nuri, I forgot about that. That's the whole point of Carrabba's, right? I can't believe I forgot about that. The bread and the oil with the herbs. And it's not even that crazy of a mixture. It's just like extremely salty. Oh, but yes. You are correct.
Clarity.
Literally going there on Father's Day. Violet Vamp, I have spent many a Father's Day in a Carrabba's grill. Carrabba's thing. I do like gnocchi. Gnocchi's good. Gnocchi's was always my sister's thing for sure. I'm assuming still is.
Backstage pass.
All right, well, I didn't expect it to be boss time this early, but here we go. Kuma J, thank you again for the gift, the tip rather. Let's see, Ember Topaz, oh, all good, all is well. Thank you very much, I appreciate you. No worries at all. Apology accepted, everything good. Zeph Alsea, what's up? Welcome on in. Zeph saying Carrabba's kind of hits just right. My dad loved going there, Lamau. Same, very much so. It was very much like Dad's spot until it became the family spot. It also speaks to, for me, like a time long gone where like I grew up middle class, and that was a nice luxury to have, to be middle class, where you could just say like, oh, I want to go out to eat, and sometimes you get to do that. But I don't think like the middle class exists as much in the same way that it used to, especially where it'd be like, oh, you can go to a nicer chain restaurant, where it's like, ooh, this is a couple bucks extra for a meal. Like it was a special time. But yeah. Outback, exactly, Mad Farts, exactly.
The former sea nymph side of me says just forget it and move on. But I don't like to listen to her anymore.
What's up?
That you don't listen to yourself explains a lot. I know better than to try and kill.
Rob is high end in my life now, says Violet Vamp. Exact. Well,
you to get out of my way.
no, that's what I mean. Like it's yeah, sorry. I meant like it used to be more like, oh, it's a little treat, but like we can afford it. It's like I don't think there's not that middle ground anymore. It's either like this is expensive, or maybe you're not going there. Outback was fancy for us. Oh, same. Yeah, I hope that didn't come across wrong, y'all. I'm literally saying like before it was like this is fancy, but it's a treat. Oh, it's your birthday meal. Where do you want to go? Carrabba's. Great. Like we can go this time. Yes. But now it's more of like okay. What if we did an at-home birthday? You know what I mean? Anyway.
Hear that, gals? I distinctly heard the lady say, I need you there. Oh, our art changes lives. What say we change this one right now? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, God. Not me forgetting how this entire thing works, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm just going to attack them. It'll be great. I do need to fire off a couple attacks here and there, even when I'm doing that casting, because I need to inflict blitz on them. Otherwise, the whole point of the electric attacks kind of goes away. So the electric stuff, if you forget, is my main attacks inflict blitz. Blitz does not in and of itself do damage until they take a certain amount of damage. So I inflict blitz with normal attack, but normal attack doesn't get them there. So I need to do both things. Wow, this is a lot easier though than it was. But yeah, I'm very much a seafood boy myself. So if pasta is paired with that, it's usually because I like the pasta that they're offering more, the seafood that they're offering more, and a pasta of some kind is what it's based around, and that's fine. Ooh. Not this being, you know what? I'm not going to say it until we're done with this attack, or with this boss. My wrist also still hurts, and I need to focus. Okay, they're going to change up their move. Oh, featured artist you. Okay. Get him, Jetty. Woo! No, get the mean lady. I do love that the drummer just sits there and can be a huge damage sponge. I saw the funniest TikTok last night. It was, you know those videos where it's like showing our cat things they've never seen, like the top of the fridge, whatever. It was a band, and they were like showing our bass player things they've never seen. And it was like, they looked at him in the bathroom, and they're like, it's a shower. Oh, God. Fun.
Need shells.
Now I can say it. Not this being our best run of all time when I was like, yeah, I'll just do a quick one. This will be whatever. That's insane.
I hate her.
I love to hate her. I don't know what it is, the difference between her and Nemesis, but for me, it's like, yeah, I hate Skilla, but I love to hate Skilla. It's like, oh God, you're obnoxious in the best way. With Nemesis, it's like, well, look who's back. Anyway, yeah, knock on wood. This is great so far. And I still haven't had to use my Death Defy, so I don't need to swap out any of this stuff. That's crazy to me. What do I get? What do I get? Restore health, take less damage. Oh, my Omega moves deal more damage. That's what my whole build is based around. Yeah, let's get 6 easy moves and 30% or 10% less. Yeah, I don't care about buying stuff from the shop on this day. I want to do this well. Yes, Plan Face. I was gonna say that one too, but I couldn't remember if it wasn't after the show. It was like a girl's room or like whatever, but like I didn't remember if that was one, and I didn't want to steal it or misrepresent them. That's all the overthink that happens. That is funny. I like that. Thank you. Bard the Jack of all trades dropping $4.20. Whoa. Thank you very much, Bard the Jack, saying ahoy, Damien. Ahoy. Thank you for the kind words. For my last tip, I'm doing much better. I'm very glad to hear that. At the moment, I'm in that weird stage of having now accepted I want to have a bigger online presence for my work. I'm kind of overwhelmed with everything entailed to get started. Excuse me. So that's relatable, and I get overwhelmed a lot. I get a lot of decision paralysis. Here's what I'd say to anybody who is... Ooh, almost missed that. To anybody who is having a hard time figuring out how to start something. If you were to think to yourself, like, I have to clean my whole apartment. That's a lot. That's a big task, right? And it's not a task. It's not something you can do. You can't snap your fingers and do an action and clean your whole apartment. What you can do is you can clean your kitchen sink. That's one thing. Okay. Then when you're done cleaning your kitchen sink, you can go like, okay, today I'm going to clean the counter too. Okay. And then you do that until you get to the bigger thing. That's an umbrella of a bunch of things. You know what I mean? Like, I want to increase my online presence. That's huge. You can't just do that. Pick one thing. Pick one thing. Otherwise, the bigness of it all is going to make you get kind of stuck. I know that's how it is for me. Like, for example, there's so much I need to clean that I couldn't, get around to, and I kept getting stuck being like, there's so much. But I was like, oh, if I clean my bathroom, I'll be a lot happier every day. So I was like, okay, I don't have time to do the whole thing. Okay, so I cleaned the sink, and then I picked up everything off the floor. That's it. Already it was better. And now I have more space mentally to do other things. Okay, let me fish real quick.
Prepare, fishy. It's over.
Prepare for fishy and make it squishy. Okay. I am going to very quickly run to the gentleman's banyo because I have been staying hydrated. So give me 1 second. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll see you in like 2 seconds. Realistically, like 3 minutes. And I'll see you soon. This is already a longer stream than I wanted it to be, than I anticipated it being, and I'm having a great time because this is a great run, and we could go for a while longer. I will finish when this run is finished. That being said, for any mods or any people that need to go, that is okay and entirely understandable, but I'm going to keep going until we're done with this run. And yes, I will still be streaming tomorrow, so be right back. Well, I'm all done at toilet. Thank you very much for still hanging out and being here, y'all. Anyone popping in, hi, I'm Damien, voice actor, Twitch streamer. You may also know me from the YouTube channel Smosh. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Today was an extra stream to sign things from conventions that weren't able to be signed before, and I decided I wanted to play a little Hades afterwards. So we're still in the middle of a very good run so far with a weapon I'm not used to using. Wrist is holding strong still. Here's a bummer thing, and I'd love actually any suggestions from anyone here. So I haven't been taking any pain meds of any kind, and I mean like even like a Tylenol situation, because I've been trying to preserve my liver. I think I took too much Tylenol and ibuprofen for too long, and my numbers on that, like I just got some tests done, and we'll see the results soon. One second, turning down some light here. We'll see the results soon, but I'm sure some of you noticed I have like a bruise here. It's because I got blood drawn to check. Because last time I got blood drawn, they were like, "Oh, your liver numbers are weird," and I'm like, "Oh, I don't drink. I don't know about that. Oh, geez, it's got to be like Tylenol." So I'm holding away from that. And then anything I wanted to put on my wrist that's like a balm of any kind has like camphor in it or essential oils. Camphor is very toxic to cats. Essential oils can often also be very toxic to cats, so I like don't want to deal with that. So I'm like, any thoughts on like things that people use for pain like that? I do not partake of marijuana. Not a judgment thing, but it's yeah, I don't do it. Icing does help a lot, even if it's not overly irritated. Oh, okay. Weird liver numbers. Ever check for a hemochromatosis check? No, but I am arnica gel. I don't know about arnica gel. I'll take a look at that. CBD cream. Oh yeah, I guess that could work too. Sorry, I'm gonna write these things down. Arnica cream, CBD cream, just so I don't forget about it. CBD cream is nice. Massage gun, maybe. Elias, I read that as maybe a gun, maybe? Like yeah, I'll just blast my wrist off. Thank you very much. Okay. And then icing stuff. That's very helpful. Thank you. Epsom salts. Thank you. No weed, then meth. You know, I am on ADHD meds, and while that's not meth, it is already amphetamine, and I would like to not double up on that, but thank you. Creams with ibuprofen in them. Well, unfortunately, Lizette Reed, I think if ibuprofen is in a cream and it's still affecting you and giving yourself no, like some pain relief, that still would be in your system, right? So that is like an NSAID, non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drug, which would be Tylenol, ibuprofen. I know one is worse for liver than it versus stomach, but still. I use TENS for all my pain stuff. So plant-based, I appreciate that. Here's one thing that's a huge bummer. When I first injured my wrist, before even going to a doctor, I got a little TENS unit. No, Lizette Reed, that's totally fine. That's an okay suggestion. You don't have to be perfect at it. I appreciate you taking the time to try to answer. But yeah, I got a TENS machine, and I think the way I had used it, probably incorrectly, I think I just made it worse. Cloves and turmeric. Turmeric. I used to take a bunch of turmeric for the sake of anti-inflammatory stuff. In fact, I think I still have some. I stopped for a while because my fingernails turned orange. Because I also used to cook with it, so that'll stain very well. Oops. And that's, I used to paint my fingernails for fun anyway, but then I didn't stop because I was like, is it orange under here? Did I stain it orange with the black fingernail polish? Oh, no, it's just orange now. Oh, I look sick. Oh, I gotta keep polishing. Actually, I haven't painted my nails in a minute. I should paint my nails again. It's been a minute. Maybe that'll be a nice little self-care activity. A little bit I wonder if the stuff I have is still good. Well, thanks for the advice, y'all. I appreciate you.
Of the underworld lurk the innumerable souls who cling to shreds of love and hope that long since ceased to be.
And darkness is strongest than light.
Ooh, okay. Calendulity. Thank you, little Tootie Booty. Calendulity. Good to know. Thank you very much. All right, I appreciate that, y'all. Thanks for the advice. I'll look in all those different things. That was very helpful and very sweet. Thank you.
Souls of the underworld and the dead. Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, so the Daedalus Hammer and some magic, that's actually both going to be awesome for us. That's great.
Look for the golden petals on the ground.
I do think that the TENS machine could help. I probably just used it in a way that was not particularly beneficial. So oopsie doopsie to that. So for those of you that have not seen this part of the game before, this third area, it's more open. You go to these trees, and the trees show you the way to all the different things that you can get in the area. But I was not a fan of it before I unlocked the tree part, because you have to unlock that. But like now I'm like, oh, this is a cool design and I like it. I'm gonna go for the Daedalus Hammer. So you choose which thing you want to unlock first. Enemies swarm you. Oh shoot, it's one of these. Dang it. That should work. So it doesn't take damage in the dark. There we go. Woo! This build is insane. Colorful Diablo, kind of. Your special attack fires straight ahead and has plus 20 power. Special destroys 50% of any armor. That's huge. Oh my god. Melting tackle, insane. Doing damage to armor in this game is like truly worth its weight in gold. Let's go get that health. No, I'm gonna do the magic first. Mastery box and then demons. Yeah, this is nuts. I didn't think I'd like this weapon. I didn't think I'd like this build, but look at us go. I mean, really, it is wild. I mean, golly. With TENS units, you want to keep the probes away from bones and try to focus on placing them near nerve clusters. That's good to know. I don't think I was too much on bones, but I think I overdid it. I think I didn't realize like that more power didn't mean more healing. So I probably just, I think I just overdid it. Yeah. But thanks for the advice, y'all. I appreciate it. I keep asking my physical therapist, like, is there anything else I can do or take or whatever? And they're like, nope, just do your daily exercises. And I'm like, but my daily exercises are getting easier to the point where, like, it doesn't even feel like I'm doing anything now. And they're like, do more of them. I'm like, okay. Well, have you gone back for massage? I did get a massage recently trying to, like, work on this kind of stuff. Ooh. Between the two, if this one's against a boss, it'll be better. But yeah, I'll go for this one, honestly. Yeah, it's it wasn't as beneficial as the first one I had, and I also had them stay away from the wrist area. Have you considered acupuncture? I love acupuncture. Yeah, I haven't done it in a couple of years, but it used to help me a lot. I think just this is the first time I've messed up a part of myself for so long. It's been like 6 months that I'm just like, I'm going full on. Hemochromatosis. All right, got it. I am getting a bunch of tests done for just like anything that could be wrong, because I didn't have a general practitioner doctor for so long, because if you're in America, you know how hard it is to get those sometimes. Yeah, I'm just doing the thing where I'm like, okay, oh, I forgot about the Mooncast thing. I was like, okay, literally anything that can be wrong, I would like to get a test, please. And it's covered and it's all that good stuff. So I'm just waiting on all that. Taping your wrist and trying some more active things. It's not a bad idea. I'll run all those by my physical therapy person when I see them next week. Thank you again for the advice, y'all. I appreciate it. Now, back to the game. Just melting these fellows. Just melting these little guys. Their bones are straight melted.
Grow golden once again.
Grow golden. Golden wind. Okay.
Revol's empty.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even need to do the armor dash thing because, like, kind of crazy here. Why is my cast not up? Shouldn't it be? I thought I did this enough times. There we go. Dewey! Man, I really should have gone for the, like, second devil form situation, because that would have been... Was that an MF and JoJo reference? Of course, everything's a JoJo reference. It's life rule number 1. That's what they don't tell you about being an adult. Everything's a JoJo reference. You try to do your taxes and they're like, how how many dependents do you have? And you're like, oh, none. I'm not a parent or anything. I've got my 2 cats. Ha ha ha. And they're like, that's great. Are you an enemy stand user? I'm like, no, I'm not. And they're like, all right. Do you drive a normal vehicle? I'm like, well, it's more fuel efficient. They're like, great. Is it a road roller? Ooh, that's actually kind of great. More money, and then each time you slay a foe, deal more damage for the next 30 seconds. In a place like this, insane. Gotta do it. Mean streak.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's one fun thing about being a voice actor too, is like when you work with people, you don't always know what work they've done. You know, they're just doing their thing, and so are you. So I've worked with someone who like directed me on a lot of things, and we get along great. And you know, I don't really know him outside of voice acting work, but like it's always a friendly, fun, good time when I see him. And then later I like look up his IMDb and I'm like, your mother Dio? What on earth? Like, and then he's also like Ragna the Blood Edge from Blaze Blue. I'm like, nobody played Blaze Blue. I love Blaze Blue. Ragna the Blood Edge, I listen to his theme song when I'm just like walking around. Like, it's so cool. Like, it's just one of those moments where you're like, yep, you just get to know people that do cool stuff. And I like that a lot. Ooh. Oh, little guy. Now, I would oh, that could be Echo. But also Hephaestus. Would Echo really... I wonder how Echo would benefit us knowing that we have not used a Death Defy yet. Heck yeah, Blaze Blue. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. I kind of want to try this, but Echo's cool. I want to see what Hephaestus is like in here. Do I? Let's go to Echo. Go to Echo. Thank you for the 100 bits, Little Tootie Booty, saying, it's so interesting. My liver numbers are also wonky, checking since being on Skyrizi for a while. Going for a special ultrasound to make sure things are kosher. Calendula. Oh, that's the thing you told me. Calendula tea. Okay, got it. Thank you. We got Mr. Pasta Boy Mr. Pasta Bod subscribing for the first time. A very spicy, clever coop. Welcome to you. Thank you. Especially after everything we said about pasta earlier. I appreciate you seeing past this and being friendly with us. Thank you and welcome. No fish?
Echo, is that you?
Echo, is that you? That's what you sound like. That's what you sound like.
Is that you? Is that you? Is that you? It's me, all right, Echo. I don't know how come you've been assisting me, but I'm a long way from home and could use all the help I can get going farther.
I'm going farther. Going farther.
Okay, so 50% dodge chance, but lose 2% every time you dodge. That's not terrible. Gain a random boon from the previous night. That could be good. Gain 50%. Oh, but it could also be the one that was like, oh, it boosts your health or your magic, but you don't regain the magic anymore. Gain 50% more health and magic, but lose 5% of this after each location. So after 20 rooms, that'll stop being helpful. And after this will lose its full effectiveness, or any effectiveness at all after, yeah, so that'd be 25 potential times to get hit. So this is being saved from damage 25 times. Even if it's just a percentage, it would save you 25 times before running out. So we'd probably die before it even runs out. Or this... Oh, actually, no, this would be 10 rooms. No. Yeah, 10 rooms. This is to... Wait, this night. That's from last time we played. I'm going to try the boon thing. Nexus Sprint. Okay, yeah, it's the previous night. Nexus Sprint inflicts Hitch. Yes, Hitch is the thing that makes other people get damaged in the same way. Oh, okay, this is huge. That's such a big deal. That was the correct move. Ooh, yep. That's the one on the left there. Oh my god. Good night, Night Watcher. Thanks for being here. I'm shocked we're still alive. And I'm glad. I am glad. The good thing I very lightly scheduled my weekend where I was like, yeah, I'm going to get a lot of work done, but I don't know if I'm going to do it Saturday night or Sunday morning before stream. We'll see. It's a very good thing that I left myself plenty of time to figure all that out.
Revol's empty.
Oof. Okay, so nothing takes damage in that little fiery area. Oh my god. Ah, this is... Okay, so that's a lot. Definitely need some help there. Okay, good. As soon as... The darkness thing, it still gets me every time. I have a really hard time surviving that. That was a lot of damage I just took, but that's okay. We'll get it back. Now I can do this. Yes! Damage. Wow. Taking a lot of this. Whew. Good thing there's another max HP thing over here. I'm gonna go for that immediately next. There we go, and now I have my cast up, being able to do this.
Smackers.
Smackers. Smack the moves. Oh gosh dang it, it's the darkness thing again. I hate it. Ooh, I just hate it so much. Ooh, I don't like it one bit. Gotta hitch these guys together. There we go.
No shells.
Jeez Louise, man. That is absolutely brutal.
My command of the heavens is...
Of our family bond, the Queen and I have stuck together through worse times.
Are we gonna get a duo skill with Zeus and Hera? She's gonna be so pissed at him all the time. I bet she's gonna be like, don't talk to me. Our cold, angry bed.
Oh, why, we've stood together now through more hard times than I can count. I dare say we're well past due for a break. Perhaps after our present difficulties finally subside.
While you have at least 5 air, you can never deal less damage than the limit. Then 30? I can't deal less damage than 30. That's insane. Oh, that's too bad. Give up all your boons of Hera for each raise level for all your boons of Zeus. Oh! Oh! Because we only have one Hera thing right now, and that is the dash that we have that hitches everything together, which, like, sure, yeah, but we have like 3 Zeus boons, and we just got that Hera one, and it was kind of hard to use. But also the minimum damage per hit. Well, actually, because we're doing big hits all the time, we're not going to do less than 30 damage per hit anyway. Let's do King's... That's insane. That sucks. It's literally like, screw over Hera and pick Zeus. But, like, that's insane. Thank you for the 100 bits, Amateur Nail Art. Appreciate you. Also, everybody, please give a spicy Clever Coop welcome to Albed Owo. Thank you very much. King's Ransom. Yup. Because we only lose one, which is the Nexus dash, and everything else, we didn't have any Hera boons. We only got that from Echo. We haven't even run into Hera this round. So that's a wild coincidence to have happen. And now, I mean, this is going to kind of probably be insane for us. I'm curious if these all go up to, like, max. So, perfect image, tall order, self-healing, hobble creation. Heaven Strike level 5. Storm Ring level 3. And I guess we'll just have to keep finding Zeus things, because that's big. That's big for me. Big if true, which it
Can't take this yet.
Oh my god, too much damage. Oh god. Okay. Woof, too much damage. That was too much to take right there. Oh my god, this is insane, actually. Okay, well, this is certainly not easy. Thing that's happening right now, but okay. Oof. Okay, ooh, god, my health. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Okay, oof. Okay, so let's see here. Let's see. We get 5 things to level up. While your hex is not ready, you deal extra damage. Or your raised servants deal 10% more. I'm going to say this. Of course. Or your hex is not ready, deal 5% more damage. Yep. Versus raised servants deal 10%, use 5% less mana. It's barely a big deal. What even is this? Ooh. So I could do 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. If I want to get a special move like this, that's kind of my only option here. So let's see what this would be here. Because either way, that would be needed. Or your hex is not ready, deal 5% more. Again. Raised servants move and attack 63% faster. Oh, but it's not 63% more damage. I'm going to just keep doing more damage while I'm not moving. Yeah. Gotta heal. Oh, hello, buddy. Compel. Foes nearby. Where? Where? Oh. That. Well, I'm glad you're stuck.
Go show that shade the way. Be free.
Okay. Ooh, Charon is up. I only have 150 monies, though. Ooh, okay. This is also good to do if I can survive it. Okay, is there anything else around here? Did I even find the golden tree to show me the way? I did. Okay. So I've done all the things. Tori L, thank you for subscribing for the first time. A very spicy, clever coop welcome to you. Thank you. You know, with 150, I could buy a boon, couldn't I? Or 150 is usually not enough for that. But maybe it would be like a Persephone thing. There could even be Zeus. Who knows? Oh my god, tutorial. Thank you so much. You're right. That's so funny. How are you finding the skulls? I really struggled learning them. Scrungy boy, I'm loving them a lot, but I feel like I have the right build, and using the skulls made me have to rely on other things I didn't rely on as much before, such as, like, cast. It also helped that I got a Daedalus hammer thing that allowed me to have them automatically return, but you can only use 2 instead of 3 now. Ooh, oh, this is hard. What is this? This is just a random one, whereas this is a level up? This is gonna be hard, folks.
Beyond awaits the monstrous hound of hell.
Heck.
No longer watchful of the underworld's gates, but now grown desperate to return to his grim master, wherever he resides.
Poor Cerberus.
What's this now? Did I level up in a way that allows me to... Nope, I don't do that. Okay, this is gonna be... So that's a random boon. That's a little too random for me. Extra health is good, and then power up. I mean... It could be any of these things. But none of them are gonna be as beneficial as just extra 25 health right now. It is what it is. Gotta do it.
Better.
Yeah. Helpful at least a little bit. Dang. What a tricky thing, but it's a good run. It's a good run. Wow. Okay. Oh, it's like Toriel from Undertale. Got it. I like that. God, I love Undertale.
Thank you for your service.
Oh, RuneScape looks different these days. It sure does. Ooh, I do need that myrtle.
Heads up.
Give me it. Give me that. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. But I recover some of my health, which is nice. I got to do that cast thing. Now I can blitz. There we go. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, God. Sorry. I need to stop freaking out. It's like, yep, there's gonna be things that attack you, man. That's how this game goes.
Out of shells.
Oh God, where do I even go now? Okay, God, there we go. Death-defied, okay.
10,
Damn it.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, death-defy once.
These demons.
I hate these so much. These guys here. There we go. Bring one to fight for me, please. God. Oh, golly, gosh. That's poopy that he does that. I don't love that at all. Oh, God. Crap.
Revol's empty.
Come on, I can do this. Yes!
I release you.
Woo! God, that took it out of you. Wow. That's insane.
Expelled and his true form revealed. Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the
Need to get better at that. That
princess
took
with
all
mixed
of our
emotions,
lives.
from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
Michelle, a very spicy, clever coop. Welcome to you. Thank you for subscribing.
Now calm yourself. It's only me.
Now we get to see this next area for only the second time here. I need some proper recovery here.
Victory, but still.
And no, indeed. At least there will be definitely a fountain in this next area. And with that fountain, there's that keepsake that I can use that might be the most beneficial here.
Finally out of here.
Finally out of here. I can't wait to move out of this stupid little town. Everyone's mean to me and it sucks. Okay, well, clearly there's something else to unlock there. That'll be good in the future. This. Okay, so let's see here. Whenever you exit the location, fully restore your health up to 45 a night. That would already be immediately done. Next Guardian loses 5% health. Fountains restore 20% more. One of your common boons becomes rare. That's good, but it only helps right now. After choosing a boon, 25% of the time, take one more once this night. 3 upgrades for your hex from the next path of stars you find. That would have been good. Move and channel faster. More purse money. So this is either going to be 75 health right off the bat, or I don't know. It's going to be like what, 50 something recovery, but I get an extra boon thing. I'm going to just go with that. Aromatic file.
Very well.
Oh, it's 113. I mean, that's even better right off the bat. Great. Done. I didn't even see what got upgraded, and that's fine. Oh, I needed 4. I need 4 money to do it. Hold on. Is there anywhere, please, for the love of God? Oh, this is awful. All I need is 4 coins. It's fine. Everything's fine.
This should help.
Kills me. Absolutely kills me.
Unseen. The lowest reaches.
Tartarus. The sauce served fishes. We get to look at it again and be like, you jerkaroni.
The halls of Tartarus.
Tartar sauce. Remind everybody, this is not my normal stream time. I still will be streaming tomorrow. So I hope to see y'all then too. Thank Thanks for hanging out, y'all.
Should be a clear path to the house.
Express route set. I wonder what that means. I still haven't learned that stuff yet.
Welcome to the depths of Tartarus.
I think getting to meet Kronos would be beneficial in some capacity. They'll probably be like, oh, now you can do this thing in game. I'm very curious though. And I don't need to know yet. I'm just voicing out loud where I'm like, when it says like, oh, express path set, and it's the number 5. I'm like, I don't know what that fully means yet. And I'm excited to learn, but I don't necessarily want someone to tell me. Maybe it's just a quicker path where, like, if you want to fight Kronos, you can do it quickly.
He'll send more and more foes the longer I stay.
Oh, is that right? Okay, more and more foes the longer I stay. This is a 4, but this is helping hand of some kind. I'm curious what this person does. I don't have a nectar to give them.
Cerberus.
Oh, Cerberus. Whoa, big moment here. That's Hades. I don't think she's ever met him.
Another tormentor come to break me, or to try. And such a frail one at that. Has the Titan Lord a lack for decent help?
That's her dad, who I don't believe she's ever met.
Are you the master of this beast?
The master of this beast? Well, if I'm to be remembered, I could think of far worse ways than that. Though this beast has yet to so much as snarl at you.
Flashback too.
Lord Hades, you're my father. I'm Milinui. I'm your daughter.
My daughter, Milinui. Merciful fates. You cannot be here. He shall find you. He'll find you and...
That was some good voice acting. That was a moment of like, you can't keep... This character that has had his composure for 2 games loses it a little bit and then immediately is like, protector mode. Like, you have to run.
I'll slay him where he stands. Where is he?
He's in my blasted house. Where you were meant to be, and I. Look at me, daughter. I cannot confront him on my own. What do you expect shall happen?
I expect he'll underestimate me. Father, let me free you from these bonds.
Guess we chose the right room.
No, that would bring greater ruin, nothing more. Now get out of this place. Then let me lend to you what strength I still possess.
Oh, wow. In your confrontation, Kronos takes a burst of damage after the first 3 seconds by 20%. Okay. Deal more damage for each spent Death Defiance. Well, that's 20% there. Restore 1% of damage you deal until you reach the limit for 1%. I mean, 20% less health to start is good to me.
I'll be back for you.
Don't be a fool.
Ferocious Cerberus yet guards his master dutifully, having discovered him within these depths.
Cerberus refuses. Yep, I guess that was too much to give a little pet. I wish I could give a gift to Hades right off the bat, but I don't have it. Shoot. Is this already time to fight? Oh, I'm assuming we have to fight him at like the midnight or the 1 hour. So the fact that we started at 5 and it was like, oh, express route, and now this is 4. 4 was our other option before this. So yeah, we're just trying to make our way to 1 or 12. I don't know. And anything that ends up making our special cast quicker will be so beneficial to us.
Last one.
Yo, help me. Help me, little lion man. You've got to stab all those little guys. Ding, 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 ding.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Do not try to stab my frog. That's beneficial to go to Apollo there, but also, like, I'm just gonna see if I can fight Kronos. Like, they're setting it up that I need to at least try for the first time. Ooh. Because I obviously don't think I'm going to beat Kronos this time, but I do think I can get to him. So if I were like really souping myself up for like a perfect run to actually defeat him, I'd be going for all of those extra like boosts from the enemies, or excuse me, from the boons and all that stuff, and getting help from the boss. But right now it just seems like it would make more sense to just get there, have the conversation, and have him be like, "You could not beat me before. What makes you think you can now?" And then it's like, incantation learned. God, remember when we started this run like almost 2 hours ago? We're gonna be doing a quicker stream today, guys. Nope.
Phrenos, do your thing.
Yeah, I've been a trapped, wandering soul for eons now, but honestly, something about this frog. Yeah, I'll join you. Yeah. Apollo is once again like, are you sure? I'm curious what the little, like, there was a little, like, writing symbol underneath it last time. I'm curious if that means that there is a story event, because I went past it, and this time it didn't have it, so, like, it's a shame if I miss something important, but, you know, you gotta do what feels best in the moment, right? Okay. Sort of want to back myself into a corner here to give myself some freedom to survive. Who's gonna help me? Yeah, one of these sacks of gold is my friend now. Sure, why not? I will not be picky about friends in the underworld.
Struck down.
What a cool build that I truly never expected to like. Like at the beginning when we picked those, when I picked that first thing, I was literally like, oh, I think I want to restart this run because there's no way it's going to be a good one. This is going to be a quick one. What a shame. What a shame. And now here we are. And what a cool way to involve the ticking of a clock into the gameplay, music. I think Zed has also historically done that very well. I believe in his second album. It wasn't Spectrum, it was the other one. Mr. Moneybags. This plain face. Oh, Mr. Hotshot Moneybags. Kronos. Okay, here's one. I mean, there's a bunch of money over here, but also, like, would we be able to use it? I'm just gonna I'm gonna stick true to what I was saying.
No shells.
Oh, it's that rat again. That rat that is...
Need shells.
I want to name it Radagast the Brow. Going hard in the paint today, boys. Yes, Waka Flocka Flame, hard in the paint. Dang rat. He was just clearly named Uh-Oh last time we saw him, but I guess is now gone from being a boss to just being a normal enemy in this area, which is insane and shows you what we're dealing with. Or does he summon them? Is that wizard fellow some kind of summoner of the beast? Wow, we had a bunch of health before this. Unfortunately, we lost a fair amount. Wow, what a shame. But it looks like... Okay, so you get to 1, and then there's Hades. Not Hades. Kronos. This is going to be wild, but I believe in us. All right. Hold on. Gotta stretch here. Amateur Nail Art, thank you for gifting us up to Fairfax. Appreciate you a lot. I'll read out the resubscribers after this at the end of stream. gonna do the Lyos thing where I'm like, when I recorded that, I didn't clock what he was doing, and then when everybody like mentioned in on Twitter, they were like, he's stimming. I was like, I thought he was just like loosening up for something cool, but I'm like, maybe it can be both. Okay, Werder. All right, very little health. I don't know any of his attack patterns, but at least we do it. At least we do the thing. All right, it's you and me, Frog. No matter what happens in there, we're both probably gonna die. Let's go. You dare enter my chambers. That's gonna be. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, this is great.
You made it here in all the clamor, Lord.
So that's Hera. This is an extra Death Defiance? So I can get one Hera and one Death Defiance. I'll do that. I mean, dang. Not as powerful Hera, but like, yeah, I'm not just going to do one boost. I'm going to get a Death Defiance back for sure. Good thing I didn't go for that Death Defiance boost, huh? Where it was like, you do more damage for each one, because then I'd actually have to consider not getting it.
To level with you, girl, I don't know that you've got what it takes to thwart the Titan. But what choice do we have at this point? I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
I'm here, ain't I? Your sprint inflicts hits on nearby foes, which is awesome. While you have at least 3 of the stone one, all your common boons gain rarity up to rare, which is, it's too bad because we're one. Ooh. Whoa! This is insane! Oh, but it's only 2. Your boons become heroic, then lose rarity every 5 encounters. This next one's the last one. So we get 2 heroic boons, and it doesn't matter that it loses rarity. Okay, come on. Be something good. This could be awesome. What if it's the one where I heal myself?
Our bond renewed.
Heaven Strike. Perfect image. So Heaven Strike is what? Special attacks and your attacks inflict blitz. Insane. And then Perfect Image. In each encounter, you deal more damage until you take damage. Damn it, that's actually a terrible one to get. Because I'm going to take damage probably pretty quickly. But that's okay. This is great. Even just that one is wild.
Moonlight guide you, my lord.
The halls dirtied by time's ravaged hand.
The stately house of Hades now is but a fading memory.
That was close.
For in its place, a new-formed palace rises, twisted into the visage of the world-conquering Titan of Time.
A new hand touches the beacon.
It's hideous.
Gotta love that unfinished art. We're almost at release time, but every once in a while there's gonna be something like that, and that is okay. Love it. Heart of the cards. Says a little tootie booty. Yeah. I feel my neck is a little tight. Give me 1 second. Okay. I'm like actually a little chilly. I'm like a little nervous.
A new hand touches my bacon.
Okay, let's go.
Work. On my authority as Princess of the Underworld, unseal.
That was the plan? Damn. You're lucky that. Okay, I was about to say, like.
How about
Rub-a-dub-dub. That's all that's
dive? We're about to have our Hercules moment? Meg! No! What? There's another area?
Kronos?
Oh, he's just in stinky ground.
Welcome, my girl.
Fascinating character
Let
design.
yourself in, I see. Through the gutter. This family never had any class. Though I'm working on alleviating that within this house, if you would pardon all the dust. We have been renovating around here.
That's a really fascinating design. I like it a lot. I'm more concerned about the implications of like the House of Hades being sealed so very strongly. Oh, the wings too. I didn't even notice. My God. You know, the House of Hades being sealed to all trespassers. I'm like, well, what if I just enter through the toilet? And they're like, yeah, I guess you can just do that.
Get up. You get up off that stolen throne.
Grab your brush and put
You
a little
know who
makeup.
I am, and you know why I'm here.
A family with no class and no civility either. Have I not made clear to you that your attempt to do me harm shall be in vain? I am a deathless titan. You merely are a poor, misguided girl.
One of my favorite tropes in anything is like the moment where if I were actually in this, he'd be like, harm him shall be in vain. In vain. Guys, the secret to killing him is in his veins. We have to make his blood leave his body. They're like, got it. Like, it's when someone just says something like that that you're just like, oh, okay. Like,
hear me, you enemy of night and darkness now. For your transgressions you shall imminently die. Under chthonic doctrine this I vow. For there is no escape from fate beneath the sky.
the rhyming goes hard. Okay. Bars.
Manners is forbidden in this house.
Ass.
By that token, fighting is forbidden as well.
Ass.
But for you, my girl, we shall have to make an exception. Time for you to go. Behold.
Death to Kronos.
Give me that. Whatever it is, I need it. Okay. 20% more damage right off the bat without getting hit. If I can keep not getting hit. That's actually going to be so important to me. So important to me right off the bat here. Ooh. I think so, dude. Honestly. Come, my mice wizard. You are also now my friend. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Okay, finally took damage, and that sucks a lot, but that's okay. Everything's fine.
Revol's empty.
I can't. It's a weapon. You threw it at me. That actually sucks that you did that, and I don't want to. Ooh, that's actually fascinating. Sorry, I'll talk less and focus more. What? You fart butt? Ooh, okay. You just sort of ran. Last chance. Okay, we got this.
This is it.
Time is running out.
Ooh, crap. Okay, doing a lot of damage on me there. Oh, God.
Vast are the armies at my beck and call.
Oh, crap. Okay. Okay, God, I hope these rat wizards actually are helpful here because they don't seem it, but maybe they are.
Unbelievable.
Crap! Oh no! I was so close!
An inevitable outcome.
Oh man, that was a wild run. I want to play this so much more. I have to get things done. And the problem is, like, I can't play this in my spare time because this is our run. Oh my God. Here's the deal, though. To thank you for sticking around so long and to sate my own desire for more. And thank you, mods, for sticking around so long. I know this was not planned, and I am streaming tomorrow. Shout out, mods. I'm going to do all the housekeeping stuff now where we can see the new incantations we get and figure out what's new and what's
I
fresh.
got all the way to Kronos, the one place I can beat him. But I couldn't do it.
I think if I hadn't gotten greedy with that cast right then, I could have done... Well, who cares? It doesn't matter. Things happen.
Father, he was so happy then. But now, don't let the Titan break his spirit.
5OCS, 5OCs, thank you very much for subscribing. A very spicy Clever Coop welcome to you, and thank you for using your Prime on me. For anyone who does have Amazon Prime, if you want to subscribe and you feel like, I don't have the money right now, or I just don't feel like it, or like whatever, that's fine. But if you link your Twitch to your Prime account, it becomes Prime Gaming, and then you get one free sub to a streamer every month, where you get all the benefits, and they get the basically payment of a sub, but you don't actually pay for it. You have to manually redo it. So now that you know it, use it on whoever. If it's someone else, awesome. If it's me, thank you. Point is, it's there. And if you feel like supporting somebody, that was your first attempt at Kronos, yeah, Nymphair. But he's got to have like a second form, right? But thank you very much. That was super fun. Wow.
Getting crowded out there. More shades, guy with the horns. I don't like him now. Not one bit.
As we grow in numbers, we grow in strength. What's your
Thank you
concern
very
with
much,
that?
y'all. Appreciate you.
Don't like to share? Except this tent. I don't mind sharing it with you. Most of the time.
I'm honored.
Thanks, ghost friend. Okay, so what did we get here?
Well,
Valued
it's truly come to
customer.
pass.
Did we do it? Oh, we did it. We did
So
valued
interesting.
customer. Awesome. Pitch black stone. This one also. Ooh, Shadow of Death. Major Arcana. Getting there, getting there. More trash. Clean up after Eris.
Eris! Clean up your trash, and my life is yours.
Prepared for more?
And make it door. All right. Wow, Hecate, that was wild. There's a bunch of stuff to buy. Moon dust for sure I'll be getting whenever I can, to be honest. More Psyche, because I have 393 of them. That's awesome. I need more Fate fabric. I'm gonna hold off on this. All right. What's up, Hecate? How you feeling?
I reached the house, headmistress. Did everything as practiced and as planned, except he was too strong.
I mean, he was kind of strong. Feral Disaster Ace, a very spicy, clever coop. Welcome to you. Thank you. I love that name. Thank you.
This is an excellent result. You are still here, having learned more of what it takes to reach our enemy and what he can do to resist. Do you feel...
Yes. If I can reach him, I can take him.
Feral Disaster Ace says, thank you. I didn't know you had a Twitch. Yeah, I've been streaming almost like 5.5, almost 6 years now. It's just, thank you for finding me. It's just, how do you get the word out? You know, I tweet about it. I do Instagram stories, but like, I guess I've never done like an Instagram post about it. I guess I don't really talk about it much on TikTok. Oh, I do want to make TikToks again. That's right. That's what I was saying before, and maybe I'll make one tonight. I had one in mind to do like a month and a half ago, and because I didn't do that, I'm like, well, I can't do that until I do the other thing. No, I can just make TikToks. I don't know.
Take him.
Steal his bones and put them
What
in
is
his
it?
own eye. What do you mean, what is it? I fought
They're
Kronos.
saying you got all the way to Tartarus before. How far'd you get? Make it all the way back to your rightful home?
If you're referring to the House of Hades, then yes, I did make it there. Though you could best describe it as the House of Kronos
Skyrim.
at this point. He was waiting within, just as expected, and was strong, just as expected too.
Too strong, you mean? Well, can't fault you for trying. So what's the plan now? Keep throwing yourself at him till you're totally demoralized? If that hasn't happened already.
That was the most neutral thing she's ever said, and I was like, how nice! Like, I don't like how we've been conditioned here.
The task remains the same.
Fair enough.
I walk away. Gimme.
You're ready.
You're not ready. Nemesis is still a meanie, but that's true, Kenny Guy. Thank you. Kenny Guy, did you see that run? We almost beat Kronos' first form. I'm assuming there's got to be more. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff we unlocked this run. Holy crap. Aspects of Night and Darkness. Reveal aspects within the Silver Pool that empower each main weapon. Okay, so there was always other versions of weapons in the first one. I completely forgot about that. Abyssal Insight. Okay. This is activate pitch black stone in the training grounds, then attempt its trials for Stardust. Crazy. Cause locations on the surface to sometimes contain the Shrine of Hermes. We don't have any driftwood yet, so we can't do that, but that makes sense. We have 2 of the Shade Rot, which I got from the boss room. Reveal hidden chamber in Tartarus where you can get some extra health. Activate warding circles found throughout Erebus. I would need a mandrake for that, which I'm assuming I need to plant, and I could probably find above. Restore the crossroads to Verna. Still haven't found garlic. Still need driftwood, and then this is update the Book of Shadows with insight into relationship stuff, which I could do. So I'm gonna do all of them. Aspects of Night and Darkness, cool.
As bearer of the fated arms of night, I seek their aspects, hidden from my sight.
Your will is done.
And also with you.
So mote it be.
Abyssal insight. Using
Mistress,
fabric
if I may,
has
as
proven
ancient
to
chaos
be
beckons me to say, awake, O monument of night, I shall obey.
Interesting.
It is done.
And then finally, oop.
Must be an incantation that can help.
Feast loved morsel, so we can get more friendos now. I just need special dust. Moonlit essence from shadow. Oh, got it. I'm gonna wait though. I'm gonna do this first. Empath's intuition.
Power to create.
Being able to read social cues. And then finally, yay, I can do, okay, so this is, I got shadow before and didn't need to make it clearly, so I can use this to brew 5 more moon dust, which is awesome. And then with this, I can make another beast taming morsel situation.
Power to create. This will take a little while.
Okay, that was an insane batch of things to have done.
Moonlight guides you.
All right, so let's see here. Now we can also look into the Book of Shadows to see relationships with different people. So, Zeus. Oh, we've missed out on giving gifts to a lot of these folks. Oops. Hecate, only one. Selene, Odysseus. Oh, Odysseus gives us. Oh, so for giving another gift to Odysseus, he gives us the bath salts for bathing and relaxation, and that probably unlocks our ability to do that with others as well. Dora does the same. Scalameus, or maybe that's, hey, now you can use that to hang out with them because you were already close. That would actually make a lot of sense. Chaos, we're getting there. Interesting. Oh boy, smooching time this morning. I'm gonna buy some stuff from the shop. I'll start another run in a second here, just so it shows, just so it like saves for us. But
what sorcery has touched the pitch black stone?
Who did this to my favorite rock? I hate that it happened.
Arcana.
Okay, so we don't have any of the dust to boost things up. Can I boost? Oh, I don't have any Z sand. I'm gonna hold on to all these then real quick.
The silver pool reacted to my spell.
Inspect.
So much to choose from now.
Oh.
Where to even begin?
Whoa, hold up. Okay, hold up. So, okay. So this is for, I mean, we can do all of these. After you attack or special hit 12 times, gain Serenity with your next move. Serenity deals bonus damage. There is so much to figure out here. There's extra stuff. There are 2 extra things for the staff, which we can unlock. There's 2 extra things for the stabos. Whenever you channel your Omega attack, occasionally parry and riposte right after. Well, silly, because you can't know when you're going to parry. Your special seek foes in your casts, and your fires more shots if you channel longer. Okay. Aspect of Moros. Attacks linger for 6 seconds and explode in a blast. That's for the... Okay, let me... Thanatos. Your attack is faster and each hit grants mortality until you take damage. Oh, that's so good. Aspect of Charon. I would just need more pearls for the axe. Okay, these are awesome. And finally, I want to see the skull one. Medea or Persephone. Glory. These are wild. So we can already do kind of all 4 of these without even having to wait. And then there's... Oh, my God. Aspect of Melinoe, as it already is, you just rank up what you've already got. Gain attack power, and then, okay. These are awesome. I'm going to have to wait until next stream to figure out what we want to do with these. But in the meantime, real quick, we obviously have to re-equip this.
Our numbers grow, and thus something transpired with the silver puddle back there, I could tell, young one. You're doing, perchance, that of the fates themselves.
I've revealed in the pool the aspects of the nocturnal arms. Not their true forms exactly, but different ones, with their own great power.
Ah, the nocturnal arms.
Oh yeah, I forgot about them, the nocturnal arms.
Their counterparts, and those ones too turned into other stuff. Well, if you need to test your newfound strength, I'm here.
I know it, Commander.
Let me really quickly see this.
infinite
Now seen in the pitch black
possibilities.
stone, revealing chaos trials that influence reality as you know it. Consider the following. Chaos trials are an alternate optional way to pursue your task. Each trial equips you with a certain loadout and has other twists. Your previous loadout is always restored when you return. Note you will not find most of the usual resources this way. Successfully clear them to earn Stardust, using the Cauldron to brew powerful resources and let you unlock the potential of your Arcana cards or bond with animal familiars. Beware the eyes. The more eyes you see, the tougher chaos trial. New trials will be revealed as you progress. So use a fleeting burst of surpassing vigor to imbued with primordial chaos to cleanse the woods. So it's just the woods or just Erebus or just whatever. Okay. So I'm going to hold off on these for now then. I'm going to complete that prophecy. Are these like the flame orbs? It doesn't appear to be like the flame orbs from the first game. For anyone who doesn't know the first game, you get to give yourself like higher heat, which makes it a little more difficult each time you play, but you get higher rewards. This one is, it seems to be a separate, like, I just want to hop in and do one thing. So 5 of those. Okay, got it.
And there she is. Shouldn't you be halfway down to Tartarus?
Shouldn't you shut the hell up always?
Princess, thank the fates you're well. Nemesis and I, we were just catching up. She's told me a lot about you.
A lot of it colored with her own personal opinions.
Oh, great. I can imagine. Though, you never told me about your brother, Nemesis.
Got a lot of brothers. What's to tell? Never a good sign when he shows up.
I'm afraid she's right.
For you see, I'm known for stealing food and pretending I didn't. In fact, I often do it and then blame it on you. Which is clearly not true. Okay, nectar. And then I can sell other stuff. I'm going to see what I can plant. Nothing. Does not seem to be a suitable seed. Great. I could do these things, but I don't yet. Okay, got it. Gonna really quickly, obviously what we're already using for aspect of Malinui makes sense to me. 1 lime, 5 ash, 1 bronze, 3 silver. Bronze, 3 silver. What's the one that uses bronze over here? 2 bronze, but we already can't do that. So let's go special seek foes in your casts and fire more shots if you channel longer. Interesting. Bizarre. Interesting. I'm going to start with this one, aspect of Circe, and then I'll get the other ones.
Grant me the aspect of Circe.
I rise again.
And we'll try all these other ones later. I do want to boost up the axe just so it does more damage. Bonus attack power and health. Yep.
From the silver pool.
Ooh, even better. Yup. The axe is awesome. We're going to just keep boosting that up. Aspect of Malinui rank 4. Can't do that yet. No bronze. So, because all I need for that is bronze,
More to this aspect.
I'm going to do an above ground run this time. And that's what I'll start in order to have it just save.
Such power
For me to do that.
within.
Did we ever get Myrtle? I don't remember what that was for. Yes, that was the thing that I also forget exactly what was needed right now, but we did the thing. We did the thing. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on these. I am going to bring the shovel because we have not brought that above ground. Above ground. This is the axe. God, I want to keep playing so bad. You can already do rank 4 on the skulls. Can I really? Wow, I really can. Yep.
Awaken hidden power.
No rank 5 though. 25 lime. What is this? Trying to. You can also save by moving between rooms at the home base, like running between here and Hecate's area will save. That's a great thing to know. Then let me do that because I would like to take on one of those trials. Let's see. Progress saved less than a minute ago. There you go. Perfect. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I appreciate you. Again, I will be streaming tomorrow per my usual time, probably like 11:30 in the morning my time. That's Pacific time because that's California. So thank you very much for hanging out today. Thanks to everybody who came by for the signing stream via Streamily. Like I said before, if you want to see me at a convention in your area, let that convention know. Requesting me is always very helpful, and I appreciate that a lot. I am going to quickly read out all the resubscribers. Thank you again for coming on back month after month. To anybody who's new here, I always say it's very, very nice that people do that, and I thank you, and it has very much changed my life, but you also don't have to, and it's not an expectation. So thank you to the people who month after month keep coming back and are somehow not sick of me yet. Everybody, please give a spicy Clever Coop thank you and welcome back to Rose Jean for their 45th month, Peace and Love for their 23rd, Red Zinnia for their 3rd, Sparksly for their 2nd, Devin Moore for their 3rd, Isabiz for their 1-year Cleverversary. Happy 1 year, Isabiz. I appreciate you. I thank you, and I hope we have 10,000 billion more Cleverversaries together. Thank you for the support, truly. Stay Frosty Nina for their 10th, Gabriella C for their 42nd, Big Papa Smurf for their 56th, LM Rit for their 66th. Y'all, that is 5.5 years. Mydolf for their 47th at a tier 2. Mydolf, thank you very much for the extra bit of support. I greatly appreciate you doing that. We got Remisak for their 39th, Val is a Chaotic Fangirl for their 8th, Cause Storm for their 42nd, Carly Joe, maybe Carly J for the 0909 for their 6th, It's Amber for their 42nd, Suki for their 40th, Ninetails for their 14th, Meow I Am for their 2nd, Axu Addicts for their 6th, K Birdie for their 8th. We got Robo for their 39th at a tier 2. Thank you for that extra chunk of support. Riding is Hard for their 8th, Steffi for their 23rd, Alex and Arthur for their 44th, Adeline Vondu for their 2nd, SSJ Katie for their 13th, Noah Cola for their 28th at a tier 2. Thank you very much, Noah Cola, for the extra chunk of support. Bexfell for their 19th, Roadhog for their 14th, Aeronix for their 6th, Felix Hugo Fraldarius for their 17th, Rogue EXE for their 11th. Oh, I told the voice actor for Felix that I was like, yeah, someone in my chat has that full name. And he was like, oh, that's awesome. So Joe the Raven for their 7th. Thank you very much. I'm Mooney for their 4th. Chili Scrambled Eggs for their 3rd. And then finally, Rye the Bread for their 5th. Oh, goodness. Thank y'all so flippin' much for all that support and kindness. I do greatly appreciate you. You know what? Vincent Martella raided us a while back. It was Vincent Martella, right? Vincent Martella. Voice actor for Phineas. He raided us a while back, and it looks like he's about to start streaming on this day. So why don't I go ahead and do a little raid on over to him? Just he may not even have started yet, but even if you got to run, it's always nice to send people over for a raid. So let's just say Damien Hawes sends his politest raid, exclamation point. There we go. So we're gonna copy and paste this as our message. Thank you again so much to the folks that had suggested that he raid me. That's very nice. He's playing Red Dead 2. Let's go ahead and start this raid. Clever Coop, as I always say, whether you tip, you subscribe, you throw bits my way, or you just support me by watching with your eyeballs, I so appreciate you. I love this community, and I could not and would not want to do this without you. I'm going to be back tomorrow at like 11:30, maybe noon my time. And until next time, Clever Coop, you are dismissed. Let's raid. Bye.